I still have it on Secret of the Old Clock. I need to change it to Last Train. And, such a noob. Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I don't know what you just said. Okay, let me fix this quick. Okay, I updated it. Okay, alright. And I'm just gonna put that we're the link for this, put it on Instagram. Copy. Okay. There we go. Okay, so last time I streamed on Tuesday, I played Secret of the Old Clock. I was not anticipating finishing the whole game in one go, so now we're moving on to Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I have a feeling for this one I definitely will not be finishing it in one go, which is fine. I'll just stream the rest of it next week. But we're going to go ahead and get started. I have played this game once before, but I don't remember much of the game, so we'll see how much I remember. Oh, that's not...
Welcome to my latest case, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click Dear Hannah. Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy Boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good. Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started. Okay, I, again, am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming. John Gray. I am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever. And Charlena Purcell. I cannot tell you how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome.
Isn't she the author from Shadow Ranch?
Only the most famous police detective in the country. And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend, Natalie?
Nancy Drew.
Whatever. All right. I'll bet you're wondering where we're going. Well, we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because see, one day in 1903, this train, was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth. Oh, and two more things. Before he
Dude.
Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was rumored to be...
I love that she talks about this like it's hot gossip.
She's gone.
Gosh, what in the world? Hey, what's going on?
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Oh, brother. It's okay. Everybody just stay calm. No need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Well, Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
If I don't seem concerned, it's because I'm not. Lori Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be
She said,
famous.
"I do not
She
care."
craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
I'm pretty sure this is the author that we like call in Shadow Ranch. Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities. What was your name again?
Nancy Drew. You and I have actually met. Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch. You gave me some information about Dirk Valentine.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
You don't remember me, do you?
No.
Have you ever met Lori's other guests before?
Psst, Nancy. Come here.
Not him
Excuse
peeking
me for a
out.
second.
Hey, Nance.
Where have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
Any idea what he was doing?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something on the floor right where Lori was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Did you ask him about it?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of
You're playing this one next week.
Joe, Junior, to just go back
Okay, I'm glad it worked that time. I don't know why last time someone used it, it didn't do anything, which sucked.
Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
It's such a cozy, wintry one.
ATAC?
American Teens Against Crime.
Or wait, did it work? The
Undercover
sound alert? I don't know.
Cops probably never even been undercover.
I feel like it half works. Like either
What Charlie
it'll do
had
the
said.
sound or it'll show the image but no sound. I don't know why.
She's not the only one.
How can you
I'm like,
say
hello.
you heard Lori's
It's like different every time, so I don't know why it has an issue.
Fathers have given them acting lessons along with everything else.
Also, thank you for dropping by. It did work. Okay.
What do you think?
What do I think? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, why am I forgetting which ones? I haven't played this one in so long. I don't remember like a crazy ton from the game. You always agree with Frank because you love him. Okay, I'll agree with Frank then.
I kind of agree with Frank.
You've got to be kidding.
Do you think maybe one of Lori's other guests is in on her disappearance?
It's certainly possible.
From the way she talked, it didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's what she wanted us to think.
Also,
Maybe that's what we
there's a lot of the games I haven't played yet. Aren't they in another game, but they look like very different?
Absolutely.
How am I doing today? I'm doing good. I haven't done a whole ton today yet, but after I'm done streaming, I'm probably going to go grocery shopping with someone, and then I don't know what else I'm doing the rest of tonight, but tomorrow is my grandpa's birthday, so I'm going to go see some family tomorrow, which will be nice. How are you doing today? Their character models are wildly different every time they show up. Are they in more than 2 games, or is it like from contact pictures and like Nancy's phone or something? Aren't they in Creature of Capu? Oh, I know. I actually streamed on election day, and I stayed up pretty late because I like streamed late, and then I stayed up for a bit after that, like waiting to see if I would see the results before going to bed, but it was really, really late, and I knew that they weren't going to be in while I was still awake, so I ended up just going to bed and, seeing it in the morning.
Has anyone talked to the engineer?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm going to
Oh.
and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something.
Yeah, I haven't played Midnight in Salem yet either.
We'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
The animation I've seen for that game, though, is like... It's giving, like... Ooh, I love that all Nancy brought with her was a pencil. But it's giving, like, Sims, like, 4, almost. So, like I said, I haven't played this one in a while. So I don't remember a whole ton, but it's kind of interesting when you're playing them in order, because there's a lot of the games that I've played so far on here that were first playthroughs. Like, I'd never played Secret of Shadow Ranch before, and one of the characters in this game is, like, one of the people we talked to on the phone. So I actually, like, know what Nancy's talking about. Ooh. Yeah, the animation is pretty yikes in mid. Also, quick alert, gotta take my dog out. Me, like, 6 times during my stream when I have to get up and let Fred out and let him back in. I'm trying this new drink my sister got me. It's Mountain Dew Overdrive, and it's dew with a blast of citrus punch. I don't know how I feel about it. I did also brush my teeth a little bit ago, so I don't know if some of that was from that, but I don't know how I feel about the drink yet. You ever drink something and afterwards you're like, I don't know how I feel about that. Well, it's not the worst. Ooh, okay. Let me go grab it really quick. Okay, the hats off to you one is probably like one of my favorite redeems you can do on here because I just think it's so fun. This is my 8-ball crochet hat, which kind of matches the fit because I have Snoopy on, so. Only thing is obviously you can't see like the top of it, so it looks like I'm just wearing a black hat, but I promise I'm not. There's an 8-ball on top. I think this is one of the first hats I made. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, risque raid. Coming in with a party of 6. We're passing the magnifying glass to you. Happy sleuthing. Oh my gosh, hi. So exciting. I actually just started, so I literally just talked to the Hardy Boys and Purcell for like 2 seconds. So that's all I've done so far. So we're just right in the beginning. You know, I wonder how many of the Nancy games have this set up with, like, the phone, journal, and, like, this hammer and wrench right here for your items. I wonder how long the setup's gonna look like this for. You were playing some Sims. Which Sims game? Was it, like, Sims 4, or... Not much longer. Oh, I like how you put an ellipses after that. Like, is what's next bad? Sims 4. Okay, I have the Sims 4 and like a bunch of the little like packs you can get for it. When they've been on sale, I've gotten a handful. I don't play it much, but I think it's because I played The Sims 2 so much when I was younger, so I just like burnt myself out from The Sims. I'll like play it for a bit and then I'm like, I don't know. I love The Sims though.
Yes.
But yeah, Sims 2 was what I played primarily in like middle school. I'd play that like every weekend with my friend for hours.
What are you working on?
I'm writing my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those two most wonderful of all three-letter words, the end. Everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I
Does-
write.
Oh, okay.
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth...
Also, I think it's interesting that she was someone we just called in Shadow Ranch, and then she's actually in a game, a couple games from that. I think that's pretty
What
cool.
else do you know about Jake Hurley?
Oh, you're
The
back.
man who originally owned this train?
I
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous,
I look like...
stubborn, egocentric,
I don't know what I look like right now.
He was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Goulet, who died about a year after they were married.
I'm wearing an 8-ball hat that I crocheted that someone redeemed. Obviously, you can't see it on the top. I showed it off before. But with the like thick black framed glasses that I normally don't wear them. I usually wear my other glasses, but they like hurt my face. So I was like, I'm gonna give myself a break and wear these.
When did he buy this train?
But I just think I look silly.
He started to see his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later, his
Okay,
wife,
so
could traverse the
like I said,
mountains
I've
playing
played this one before a long time ago. I literally do not remember ever doing the food minigame in this, but I am like 100% certain I completed this game. So I'm wondering if you can even go through the game without doing it, or if like I just don't remember chunks of this game at all. Because I'm fairly confident I finished it. Like I remember the ending of the game.
Sure is that years after Camille's death,
You like the glasses? Oh, thank you. I worry they give a little too much like Edna Mode from The Incredibles, but...
he refused to say how he'd come by her, which of course led to speculation.
You lost your glasses, you took them off to wash your face, but now you can't find them. Oh no.
To this day, its
That's not good.
existence is unsubstantiated, and its location quite unknown.
I'll touch bases with you later.
My publisher thanks you.
My publisher thanks you. Also, I feel like the navigation's a little different in this game. Ooh, not the little shoes.
Crawford.
Not the 2 left feet. Or, well,
It looks like there's something behind this painting.
not it like jiggling. Alright. Ooh.
Engineer, what do you want?
What do you want?
Oh, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Lori Gerard has disappeared.
So,
You might have to get my backups. Yeah. These, like, are my backups. And I normally don't wear them, but they, like, don't hurt my face. Like, my other frames do, so... Giving my face a break today.
I just thought you might want to call the police or something.
hey, all I know is I take orders from Mr.
Oh.
Gerard, okay? Right now my orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
He said, I don't care.
Even be on the train anymore.
Mr. Gerard may not be a rocket scientist.
Not him roasting her.
He knows that everything jump off a moving train.
But
Now, if you'll
He said, ma'am, I don't care.
Looks like some sort of steam valve.
Warning, do not open unless all pipes are connected. Well, ooh, hello? Oh my gosh. Are all the pipes connected?
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
What if I just let it go? I should probably make a save. Train. I like the recommended things it'll give you. I like when the game starts at the C, so I don't have to delete all of it. Oh my gosh, I like just recently got a new prescription, so these were my 3 state glasses I got. I got to choose between 8 different frames for my insurance, which is nuts to me, and then I got myself a different pair of glasses from there, and they're like the ones I normally wear, the more clear frames, but prior to that, I've been wearing the same glasses since maybe 2019, and I hadn't gone to the eye doctor in quite a while, so that's kind of where I recently got these frames from, like towards the end of summer.
This door goes outside. Opening it now would not be a good idea.
How am I supposed to see if all the pipes are connected or not? I see the warning sign, but where can I look at the pipes? Like I said, I honestly, like, I do remember some stuff from this game, but not a lot. Okay, well. Guess I'll go here.
What have you got?
Oh,
Talk to you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
well. What's my, oh my gosh. No web directory anymore. No internet searching. View pictures. I don't remember taking any pictures in this game when I played. Dear valued customer, Fleesome Telecommunications is temporarily unavailable to provide you with any email access. We are sorry for any inconvenience this is causing you, unless of course you are a hacker, in which case we're not sorry at all. Okay. Ooh, chest. Flippy Fins freshly canned salmon. Fresh from hand from the deep. Okay. That's it. Oh, I was gonna say, where else can I go? Oh, I remember that.
Looks like some kind of gemstone.
Oh my god. That's a slider puzzle. I'm right clicking. Hello? It won't rotate. Hello? It says right click to rotate and it won't work. Oh, that's not good. It won't work on my computer mouse. But, oh, okay, I'm just stupid, that's all. Never mind. I have to be holding it, I can't just like right click it. Is that not it? Maybe these two are swapped? Oh, there's literally, it's right up here. Man. One of those days. You're not stupid, Chris. That's Megan in the other room. Okay, these are not right. Where? Okay, this one is not right. Oops. I'm doing so bad. Okay, this might go up here. That's looking better. I think that might be it. Nope. Oh, this is not right. That's in the right direction now. And then these look right. That one looks right. That looks right. Actually, no, it doesn't. Wait. Something. I think these might be swapped. Yeah. Why did that take me so long?
Left pickaxe and lamp with fuel for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
Interesting. Ooh, that's really zoomed in. Okay. Emergency brake. I'm just kidding. I probably shouldn't do that.
This must have been the sleeping car.
Can I go in any of these rooms?
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations?
Not the... Quiet. A Tale of Two Dolls. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired, is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was the 2-part word. Well, I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied, till Edna, the terrible, finally gave up and cried. I like that that's hung up in here for some reason. Okay, so I can't go into any of these rooms. I forget why this is important, but I know this gem is important. That's in the head that's hanging off the wall. Okay, well, just go on to the next cart. Oh, I remember this room.
Hey, come on over here. Hi, you're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've seen your TV show.
Then I don't have to explain what I'm doing.
Yeah, you do.
Right now I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Laurie's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Laurie's whereabouts.
Are you saying that Camille's ghost kidnapped Laurie?
What to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who
Hi!
in that particular locale.
We're playing Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. We just got started. That's a little hard to swallow.
That's very interesting.
It's all very scientific. But the fact is, Laurie's missing. And I, for one, am doing everything in my power to find her. The vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious
The vibes
trouble.
are off.
Charlene Purcell thinks Laurie is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlene Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
Damn, he got her.
What do you think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Allison?
Bank robbers. He can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
He's just roasting everyone.
Is Lori a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course. Like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend.
Damn. Maybe she doesn't have any friends.
Maybe she planned it that way.
You're doing great. Good.
Efforts on finding Jake
Love
Hurley?
that.
Possible, although she really doesn't strike me as being the planning type.
Dang, he's just roasting everyone.
I won't keep you any longer.
Pleasure talking to you.
Yeah, it's interesting playing a Nancy game, or just like any game when you haven't played it for a really long time. I think the last time I played this was 9 or 10 years ago. So I remember little things like this, but there's other stuff that I don't remember at all.
This looks like some sort of game.
Oh, Nancy's so intuitive. This looks like a game.
Nothing happens. I'll bet I have to wind it up first.
When Nancy calls you stupid, she's like, oh.
Wipe out.
Oh, shoot. Guess I'm not clicking this early enough. Jump. Pressure. Oh. Do I get a prize for doing this? I don't remember. Or do you just keep going until you wipe out? See how long I can do it.
I did it.
Woo! What do I get?
Wonder what's in here.
Which game do you stream mostly?
So right now I'm doing like a series marathon. I use the term marathon loosely because I'm not doing it all in a short period of time. I'm just going through the games. So I'm going through them in order. At some point I do kind of want to go back to the original 2 games because I played Secrets Can Kill Remastered, but I haven't been able to get the original Secrets Can Kill or Stay Tuned for Danger discs to work. So I've never played the second game for Nancy. I actually really hope they remaster that one because, like, if I can't get it to work, it would be cool to play. But I do plan on playing, like, some other games at some point in time, too. I'm just kind of going through the Nancy games right now. So that's what I stream mostly is, like, Nancy games. I haven't streamed any Nancy game, like, the same game more than once. I'm just going in order right now. But once I do go through all the Nancy games, I'd, of course, like, restream some of them. Especially because in some of the later games, when the junior and senior detective badges have, like, each little star is supposed to represent, like, something that you can, like, accomplish in the game, I could go back to some of those and try to, like get all of the accomplishments in there, which would be another way to do it, or try to speed run it. So there's opportunity to play some of the games more than once. Snatch. Oh, I was trying to read it. Guess I can't. Okay. Oh, the packing peanuts.
Simply Sarah caught a germ so new, it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
Okay. Little packing peanuts everywhere. Let me see.
The little book of samplers.
Needlepoint. Most motifs are naturalistic objects that have specific meanings in the language of samplers. Here is a list of common motifs and their meanings. Normally I'd write some of this stuff down, but I kind of don't want to write all that down. I can come back and look at the book if needed.
Did you ever try GTA V and Minecraft? Do you stream for entertainment purposes, or have you considered making streaming your passion? Oh, thanks. I was just reading some of your other comments. I didn't see that other one.
So, oh my god, I played, like, Minecraft a tiny bit when I was, like, a lot younger. I haven't played it a very long time, but, and I've never played GTA, but, some of, like, the other games I would probably play at some point is maybe some, like, other nostalgic PC games that I played when I was younger. Like, I have this disc out, actually. At some point, I want to play Barbie and the Magic of the Pegasus. And then also... Fred, are you okay? No, let's go outside. Come on. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I thought my dog was going to throw up because he does that sometimes. So we try to get him outside so he's not throwing up in the house. But there's like other games that I'd want to play too that aren't like PC games. Like I do have a Nintendo Switch, and then I do have a PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation 2. So there's quite a few like mainly there's not a lot on the PlayStation 4 I'd have in mind to play. I mean, maybe The Last of Us at some point. But on the PlayStation 2, there's like a lot of nostalgia games on there too I'd really like to play. Like the original like Spyro games or like Crash Bandicoot games. So there's some like other stuff I do want to play at some point, but I think Nancy's like primarily what I'd be streaming. Definitely for a while for sure. Dog owner probs, literally. Like, also little dog owner probs. Like, they just are like, I'm gonna throw up. Love you. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Love you too. My fave is when it happens when you're like trying to leave for work or something. But yeah, and then right now I'm just, yeah, we love Nancy. Right now I'm just streaming for fun. I mean, I am also in grad school, so I just stream when I can. Are you guys heading out?
Can I drive?
My car?
Yeah.
We have to take my car.
Yeah, we'll be back in a little bit.
All right, have fun.
Oh, yeah, I love memorials.
Stop. Have fun. Have fun at the memorial service. You used to play Fortnite, but you had to leave gaming now. Yeah, I play Fortnite sometimes with my sister because she doesn't have like a Switch or anything like that. Like she has a computer, so there's very limited oh my gosh, I'm having a stroke. Cross-platforming games that we both can play together that are also like free. So we'll play like Fortnite and Fall Guys because those are like the two games that we know of that we can play together that are pretty fun.
Play Stumble Guys.
But yeah, I'm just streaming for fun when I can right now. I mean, I'd like to stream more at some point than I can now. It's just kind of hard with like when I work and then my night classes. Oh, thank you for following. Dogs do pick the worst times to decide they want to throw up. In the middle of the night at like 3 a.m, and you wake up and you're like, no, don't throw up in my room. But yeah, it's like I'm going to grad school right now. I'll be done the beginning of August of 2025, so I still do have quite a bit left I need to do, but I'm going to school to be a counselor, so obviously I'm going to school for that for like a reason. Like I do have that in mind for like that's probably going to be majority of what I'm doing, but I do like streaming and I do it for fun. But I'm just kind of seeing where it goes. I had like I don't want to say low expectations going into streaming. I just kind of had realistic ones, or just, I'm doing it for fun, and if people watch, that's cool, and if they don't, that's also okay. Your dog had undiagnosed allergies that made her nauseous, nasal drip, I guess, and I dealt with that for so long before getting her on allergy meds. Yeah, he like just randomly sometimes he like drinks too much water at once, so we have tried like bye, love you. Okay. they're dorks. So we try to give him like certain amounts of water throughout the day, so he's not like drinking a ton of it at once, because sometimes he like makes himself sick doing that.
I don't know why he does that. I know, not the water. Suggest something to me. Sure. Just don't flame me too hard. Your mom's lab goes so hard on the water.
Okay, so Fred used to not always, that's my dog's name, our family dog, his name's Fred. He used to not be like that, so I don't know why, but yeah, he'll just like, we used to be able to leave a whole thing of water out for him, and he just drinks some when he was thirsty, and now he just drinks a ton of it. I don't remember if these come into play at some point. I would assume they do, because every book is in a Nancy game for a reason. Snatch. But I'll just grab it, and then I'll come back to that book when needed. There's so much in this room. Thank you for giving the doll we call Teddy Eberhard a home. Krollmeister Doll Works. Dude, Krollmeister makes everything. Like, everything.
What shall I play?
The music we got? Oh, shit, I don't...
I'm a visual artist. Would you like to see my work? Sure, where can I check it out? I'll have to look it over.
Oh, I think Fred wants back inside. You know, I'm not wearing stripes, but I feel like I'm giving, like, Where's Waldo vibes right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't have a Discord, like, group for my Twitch. I could make one. I just didn't really know if there was any demand for it, but I can, I don't even know how to make I'd have to make one, but my Discord, I think it looks like it's Rennie Springer 7743. The profile picture is the same one I have on here. But yeah, I know I know a lot of people on here have Discords for their Twitch channel. I just had you're the first person that's ever even mentioned that to me, so I didn't really know if anyone wanted me to make one. But I know a lot of people have them. Can you drop here? Oh, like a link or something? Let me see. I actually don't really go on Discord much. I don't even know how. I was gonna try to find a link, but I'll just put in the comments what it looks like my username is. Okay, I don't know if that helps, but I couldn't find something to share it, but that's the username. In chat solicitor. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I literally don't know what... I don't play the piano. Is there something in here that I can look at? Or do I just need to Oh!
Don't do that, please. Those microphones I set up over there are very sensitive. Just about took out my eardrums.
No, I guess I can't.
You can play that thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Okay.
Do I pick the music back up? No, I'm just leaving it there. What if someone steals it? Okay. When is he gonna be done in here, though?
What's under here? And what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts? Looks like I need a special tool.
Oh, a mouse tool. Well, I don't have it, so no dip. How do I unlock it? Oh, guess I can't. Dang, everything's locked.
Looks like Camille
There we
teaching
go.
herself how to play the piano.
So, can I grab this? No? Oh, I'll look at it later when I need it. 'Cause apparently I can't play the piano right now anyway. Okay. Interesting.
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler. I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
Oh, it's probably what the book was for. Okay. So, let me, what probably would be easier is let me go back to the sampler. See, like, I don't remember what this is for at all. Like, there's some stuff I remember in this game, and then, some stuff that I don't. I'm like, what is this for? Okay. So let me start a new page in my little journal that I'm like getting close to being all the way through that I used to write notes down for Nancy games. So let me start a new section for Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Also, hi, Owen. I feel like I look like Waldo from Where's Waldo right now, even though I'm not wearing any stripes. I think it's the hat that's really pulling it in. Okay, so one is, I'm assuming it's a goose. A silly goose. Where's two? Hello? Is there not a 2 in here? Okay. 3 is like a little harp or something. Is there a 4? Okay, I don't even know what that is. It just looks like a square. You know, maybe I should just, let me see. What would that one be? Is it supposed to be a ring? Doesn't really look like a ring. Okay, and a goose or duck. Whoops. I don't know my animals. That's supposed to be marital fidelity. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna write all these down this second, but I'm sure it's for something, and I'll come back to it. But okay. Oh yeah, I can check that out. I don't know if I was gonna look at it this moment, but I can take a look. I don't even know where I'd look at that on here. Is it the Hogwarts one? Okay. All right. I think I accepted it. Okay. I'll probably come back to this, but I'm assuming. I mean, that's got to be for something with this. I'm not quite sure what that'll be for quite yet. I don't even know if I need to, like, know the whole order of this. Like, it might be something for, like, a password where you only need a couple of the numbers. So I'll probably hold off on writing all that down right now. And then I need to find something for this. I can unscrew that. This is just locked. I don't know how to unlock that yet. And then I can't do anything with the piano until he's done in here. When that'll be, I don't remember. I gotta ask him, I guess. Never
I'll let you
mind.
get back to work.
Take care.
Guess I have to wait for him to get out of here before I can do anything else. Oh,
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's me.
Hi, Bess.
And me.
Hey, George, what's up?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us. This is torture, Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity here. Beth, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's the one who insisted we call you Nancy. Only because you're driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke, she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Laurie Gerard is wearing? Oh, George, that is so not true. I couldn't care less what Laurie Gerard is wearing. So come on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down. Look what you did. You got dirt in my hair. I'm sorry.
they're so funny.
No, actually, that looks kind of cool. Nice try, Bess. No, really. You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll fail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
Not the silence.
Nice try, Bess.
What's going on, man?
Our hostess disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I mean, the train went into a tunnel, everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, come on. You don't really think something's happened to her, do you? Remember the time she was allegedly kidnapped from her Vegas hotel room? Yeah, the guy across the hall just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape. It made the evening news in practically every city in the country. And then there was her daring escape the next morning. Only it turns out she faked the whole thing. Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped. Like anybody believes that.
Sounds to me like somebody's been spending a lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has. Very funny. So what else is going on?
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows. He was married to a woman named Camille, but she died, and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his dead engineer.
You're gonna walk the pup. Fun.
Have any theories?
Not yet, but the train is also rumored to be haunted by...
You know, I don't remember when he's gonna leave that room or if I need to do anything. That way I can investigate that room some more, but I'll keep looking around, see what else is available.
Bess, do us all a favor and leave the detective work to Nancy,
Mhm.
okay?
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
That's where the train I'm on is headed. Apparently Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
She died on the train?
Rip.
Ew, creepy.
John Gray has set up a bunch of equipment in Camille's train car in hopes of documenting distortions in the electromagnetic field caused by her residual energy.
You know, I like how he set all that up, but
No
like,
ghost. Don't you ever watch
Nancy's the only one like looking around for her. Everyone's just like sitting around. They don't care.
Catch you later.
We'll be right here. Yeah, washing the paint out of our hair.
Oh, I'll come back to this room. Wait, which way was I coming from?
Oh, I guess I'll find out.
Hey, Nancy, right?
You've got a better memory than our hostess.
Okay, he like reminds me of someone. I feel like it's Elvis Presley or something. Not his voice, just what he looks like.
You know, like me.
You mean become a police detective? No, I never have.
It's a great job, you know. I love it. You, heard about those bank robberies I solved, right?
Ugh, I don't want to hear about
Yes, I
it.
sure did.
No shade.
Baffling case. Two-man team at
Something
17
goes in
banks,
that cat,
states
like
in
that
5
statue's
days.
mouth. It looks
FBI
like.
had no idea who the pirates were. But after forcing their vehicle to a stop.
I heard they stopped because you accidentally rear-ended them.
And giving chase, I single-handedly made the collar.
I heard they stopped because you accidentally rear-ended them.
No comment.
You heard wrong.
Ooh, that got
You see,
creepy.
Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear them down. Reporters, late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers, all have been spreading vicious lies about me. Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives.
Okay.
Anyway, you should look around.
Anyway.
Lots of interesting stuff. This was Jake's private car, you know.
I understand that she
I
found
heard you
something
found
on the floor
something.
of
What
the
is
dining
it? Cough it
car.
up.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
Where do you think it came from?
Probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
May I see it?
Sure, in fact, here, keep it.
Yay.
Wear it around your neck or something.
Oh.
That way, when people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you. The Tino Balducci.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
What
you.
else can I do for you?
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
Oh, okay.
You don't like her?
I can't stand those sappy books she writes. And seeing as I said as much during an interview on national TV once, it's a pretty safe bet she doesn't like me.
So, what do you think happened?
I like how he's just sitting in here.
Kidnapped, she could have been tossed off the train, she could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
So
He's gathering facts. It looks like he's just sitting there.
You may not look it because that's my style. I'm a low-key kind of guy. But hey, don't worry. I'll know the facts when I know the facts. The truth can't be rushed, you know.
Have you talked to John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I talked to him was
Oh,
the rest of them
damn.
You've been a big help.
helping people.
Everyone's
figure all
roasting
out.
everyone. Okay, well, I can't look around too much because you're in my way, but... Ugh, good old periodic table. And what is PB 82? What'd that note say? Left pickaxe and lamp with fuel for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. PB 82. That might be important for something.
Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey! Okay, as I'm playing these games, so I did like the remastered Secrets Can Kill First. That was the first stream I ever did. And obviously they had all these like books that you need to look through in the library, and a lot of them, like some of them are relevant to the Secrets Can Kill game, but a lot of them were like throwback books. They had this one in there.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's
AG.
locked. And what does AG mean?
Girl, you're standing right by a periodic table. Okay, where is it on here? Let me see. Right here. Silver, 47. Okay. Well, that I don't know yet. Let me see what else is in here.
JH for Jake Hurley,
His
obviously.
insignia.
Must be Jake's insignia.
Okay. Leaping lizards. Can I look at that? No, guess not.
Another
Let me
gemstone.
grab it. No, guess I can't. That one looks like
Tiger's Eye. And the one that was in that, this looks like the one that was in the eye for that, goat or whatever that was. Zircon. I'm probably saying that wrong, so. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I wish he would leave so I could look back here. Oh, guess I can.
I wonder what Jake used this for.
Oh, the pickaxe is gone. Left a little dusty mark. Oh,
Another gemstone.
and the cat, there's the purple gem, which is amethyst. Okay. Or amethyst. I always say that. Oh. The chandelier. Ah. Ooh, almost missed that.
Eliza Sandberger.
Price of $3.73. One Chromeister doll with decorative red ribbon on the 16th day of June. 1880. Okay. No, I'm going this way.
An old scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall. Those symbols look like the ones I saw in that sampler.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm assuming I don't have enough of these, but... The owl is 7. Nothing is 3. 10 is cherries. No. I don't have enough of those yet, probably, to actually do what I need to do. Oh! Wait.
It's locked.
Well,
It's locked.
wait. There we go. Did it unlock? I was gonna say, hello? That's what the pickaxe is for. Where it is, I don't know. Someone took it. I remember something goes in here, I think, or you have to... Okay.
If those are candle holders, they are very strange. Wonder what's supposed to go here. Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
Oh, hi, happy Saturday. Love the hat, thank you. Someone, Airspawn redeemed it. It's an 8-ball hat. Here.
I crocheted this.
It was, I think, the first hat I made. Or second. I made someone else one as a gift, and then I think I crocheted this one after. I've been crocheting for almost, like, I'm right about to hit the 1-year mark.
I'm working on some mittens right now for my grandpa, which I think I need to unwind a good chunk of it. The pattern I followed, it's like, my grandpa has bigger hands, and I'm like, I want to make sure the mittens, like, compared to my hands anyway. I was like, I want to find a pattern that the mittens are going to be big enough to fit. And I found this pattern, but I'm following the pattern, and I didn't realize, like, how huge these mittens are. Like, it's too much. So now I'm going to have to, like, go back, which kind of sucks, but it's okay, though.
Okay, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what the combo is for that yet, so. Oh, thank you. I feel like it's a little hard at first to start learning how to crochet, but if any of you guys want to learn, it's like really fun. And I also love the fact that you can crochet pretty much like anything. I love that. I also just feel like gives big opportunity for you to be creative. Oh, sorry. I got really weird sleep last night. I had like, do you guys ever, ooh, not the light going out. Ooh, okay.
It's not water, but let me drink this. Thank you. I had like a really bad dream last night, and I woke up in the middle of the night. I don't know about you guys, when I have bad dreams, when I wake up, it like takes me a second to be like, okay, that was a dream, and like I'm in real life now, like I'm fine. I had a nightmare that, okay, like as a just person, like I mean maybe everyone checks, but like as a woman, and especially when it's late at night when I'm like leaving work, I always check inside my car, like in the back, just to make sure no one's in my car before I get in. Not that would ever happen to me, but it's just something I look for. And in my dream, I like got in my car and it was night and I was driving somewhere and I realized like some guy was in the back of my car, which freaked me out. And then when I woke up, I just had this like eerie feeling, and I was like, the feeling didn't go away. So like normally it does. So it took me a second to be able to like try to go back to sleep because I was all freaked out. Tried the Shirley Temple 7-Up because of you, and I loved it. Oh my god, I'm glad you loved it. I think it's really good. I actually want to get more of it because I got like a 12-pack of them, and I was sharing with people, and they're really good. So I kind of want to get more. And then, yeah, it was terrifying because it was like literally 3 a.m, and I'm like, ugh. And I put my flashlight on, and I was like checking my room, and like rationally I was like, I know there's no one in my room, but my brain was still like, just sometimes when you have a bad dream, it just puts you in a like different kind of state sometimes. Okay, he's still in here, so I was hoping maybe he'd be gone. Yeah, I remember a good chunk from this game, but there's still a lot that like some of these puzzles, I'm like, I don't know at all, like, what I'm supposed to be doing with that. Like this. I don't know if it's the silver and lead together, so maybe, because those are the only numbers I've seen so far. So maybe 82 and then 47. Nope. Okay, then 47, 82. It's not gonna be it, but that's okay. Try anyway. I think it's weird that you can't go into any of the rooms in this car. I want to pull this so bad, but I know that I shouldn't. Well. Maybe I'll just do it for funsies.
Better not mess with that puppy.
Oh. Not her thwacking her head on it. Better not mess with that puppy. Does it anyway. Okay, I remember these gems that are like in all the carts have some kind of significance, but well, let's go back, see what we can talk to some people about.
Questions.
The others
Not the shady more questions.
Do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before.
She said, I don't care.
That his profession,
Ooh.
if you can call it that,
If you can call it
is
that.
rife with crackpots.
Oh.
As for Mr. Balducci,
Damn.
I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
True. Nancy is like an actual detective. She finds out what's going on, follows the clues. No shade.
In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those
No.
Boy Scouts you were with would make better detectives.
Not the Boy Scouts. Damn. Dude, she's funny. She's ruthless, though. Okay, well, I'll let you go.
My publisher thanks you.
My publisher thanks you. That could be on a shirt or something. I want to get a t-shirt with something Fancy Drew related on it. I kind of want to make one, but...
Sounds good.
Okay, well... What can I do right now that I haven't done already? Okay, whoops.
A square and a duck. Now, where have I seen those before?
Yeah.
It looks like this thing opens up. But how?
But how? Girl, I don't know. Well, I don't remember how you can open that, but I know that the number system, that has to mean something. Can I look down at the bottom? No. Okay. I guess we can talk to the conductor again. Or engineer, sorry. Yeah, I'll lie.
Ah, this is Lori.
Damn it. Shoot. He didn't buy that, guys. Oh, I'm frozen? Uh-oh. Am I still frozen? It's good now. Oh, sorry. I hate when that happens. I don't know why. Every once in a while something like that will happen. And I don't know if I can do anything to, like, avoid lagging or it becoming frozen like
Can't go
that.
outside until the train stops.
I also don't know what they mean by the pipes. What pipes? I can't look around anywhere, so I'm not quite sure about that. Well, sorry about that. I don't know why it was frozen. Well, and then the eagle painting, I don't know what we're supposed to do with... Oops. I keep, like, accidentally looking at them, and I'm not trying to do that.
An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
I don't know. I don't remember. Well, we pretty much talked to everyone. And then we did the one puzzle. I'm just looking through like a checklist of things that I could potentially do right now. You know, I kind of want John Gray to leave that one, like, that one car of the train, but I don't know what I need to do to get him to leave there. But I already talked to her. She doesn't have anything to say to me. And then I did the horse game. You know, let me go back to the one car. Okay, he's still in here, but I wanted to look at this book again. Sure, I'll take a hint. I know it seems like we're gonna need these throughout the game. What was it? A square and then a duck, marital fidelity, and then what was the square? Oh, let me look at her journal. I haven't even looked at that. What the heck? I don't think I've ever gone so far in a Nancy game and not checked my task list. They called me.
Check.
Talked to Tino. Tino Balducci.
I'm done with that.
Okay.
Still have to do that.
Find out what the deal is with those colored blocks in that drawer in the sleeping car.
Check.
I don't know that one yet.
Still have to do that.
He's still in there, so I can't do that.
Still
Don't
have
think
to
it,
do
yeah.
that. Can't check that off yet. Finish that. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Can't check that off yet.
Well, I need more slugs to determine that. So I need to find more. You can do the little square bottom puzzle in the projector room. It's not a combo you get. It's like you push them in an order puzzle. Oh. Do you mean the one that Tino Balducci is in? Or, wait, no, projector room. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, I see what you're saying. Wait, am I going the right way? I always forget what way I enter the cars, and then I just go, and I'm like, whoops, wrong way. Okay, I'm going the right way so far. Okay. Is it like... Oh, is it one of those where you can just do it by process of elimination? Because I forget. Oh, yep, okay. I see. Thank you. Oh, wait, whoops. No, you're fine. It took my brain a second to be like, wait, which room? Because I forget what the rooms are called. Shoot, okay. Okay, well. Okay, this puzzle, yeah. Okay, now I can go through here. Skirt. I would be way too scared to jump over that.
Oh my gosh! I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense. Nadine?
It's Nancy, not that hard to remember.
Nancy Drew.
See,
I remember
spirited
that
woman
she
that
didn't
goes,
actually, yeah,
that
she like
bookshelf
went
in the
somewhere
back of the
else.
car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
So it was just all for show?
Well, not entirely. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out NORAM Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway, after like mass begging on my part, Dad
On
had
my
the
part.
train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and trial
Mass
permits
begging.
and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right. Well, see, I was one of the first people in like 100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except I also found this. It's a letter that Jake wrote in 1901 to the police back east. He was real paranoid about claim
I love the way
jumpers,
she
which is
talks.
why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him, and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything
The
she
book,
needs to
The Moon
figure out
Tells
where
No
his mine
Lies.
is on this
Hey, it's by
train.
Purcell.
He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
So you want me to try to figure out where the mine is?
Uh-huh. As for the other people on board, if you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille. So I
Did you ever see that TikTok of this girl reenacting this conversation? It was so accurate.
No, I haven't, but I will definitely have to try to find it. There's not a lot of like Nancy content like that, so I just think it's funny when people make little TikToks like that. I've seen a couple TikTok videos of this girl like explaining the plot of like the different Nancy games and just like pretending she's the people that worked on it and their thought process on what they were gonna do for like setting up the game or whatever. Just like explaining it to someone like why they chose that game.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
How well do you know your
Why does she
guesses?
remind me of like
Well, I don't know you or
Sharpay
those Hardy guys at all.
Evans?
Hardy. Frank and Joe Hardy.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show. And I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train. And now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
Oh my
What
gosh.
about Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this
It was a no-brainer.
I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
No, I don't think that at all, actually.
How well do you know Charlena Purcell?
I just
Is
know
it because
her
she's fabulous?
Yeah.
good.
She just looks like they have a sense, like the same kind of sense of style.
Tells no lies. See what I really
Ah, the little frog and toad. That's so cute.
Who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, just to see what she thought. And she hated them.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise
Bye.
me.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, what can I see in here?
Looks like a dance floor, maybe? Okay, got my dancing shoes on. Now what?
Oh. I know there's an order to this. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Ah.
open it.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah.
Use this to open that grate I saw in Camille's car.
Snatch. Okay. Well, we have the tool for that now. No, I think that's all we can do in here for now.
I'm done with that. Haven't done that yet.
Sorry, 1 second. I got a text from my work. Sorry, I was just texting my boss back. Okay. Work on the weekend, blasphemy. Yeah, I mean, people just kind of send texts whenever at my job, and then,
It's not like I'm really having to do, work, just...
sometimes I get, texts about work, whenever.
Haven't done that yet.
Oh yeah, I probably should read the letter. Yeah, I don't even know what letters I'd be plugging into that. So let me look at the letter.
3rd of November, 1904.
Dear Ruth.
Somewhere in Colorado.
Somewhere in Colorado.
I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mind before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands, but with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly. But to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her, and heard her, and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train. It holds wonderful things. Kindest regards, Jake Hurley.
Interesting.
Still have to do. I'm done with that.
Okay. Alright, so we just looked over the letter. Next we can probably go use that,
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
I'm assuming I think a map goes there eventually. I think the stones end up going into this or something. Like I said, it's been a while since I played this. I don't fully remember.
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
Silver is orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Okay, I'm assuming that's the order that they go in. I bet her favorite step is the cha-cha slide. In an ad. Oops. Okay, let me write this down. Silver is orange. I'm assuming these are like the order of the stones. Blue, green, red, purple, and then yellow. Okay. And then, can I look at any of the other stuff? Guess not. Ooh, snatch. Okay.
Looks like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass,
Oh,
a
look.
pickaxe, and
There's the order.
citrine, amethyst, zircon.
Those are all the gemstones.
I think.
I think. Okay, you're back. Fun. Okay, I didn't do much. I was just looking at these drawers. Okay. Did I keep that? Yes, sweet. Could be so upset about something that Buffalo Doll accidentally knocked. The one Camille calls naughty. Tina off the shelf and literally, I'm afraid, fractured its tiny skull despite my heartfelt apologies. Camille burst into tears at the sight of the crack, which now traverses naughty Tina's face. Tears, something continued unabated for hours. I told her I'd order another one as soon as we reach Copper Gorge. Rip to the doll. Rip. Okay. Let me see. let's go look at those shoes again before we leave from here. I think those were Camille's dancing shoes.
Darn, the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is.
Well, there's a name in those tiny ones.
George can help me figure out who made them.
So that might help.
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Hey, what's going on?
The name of the company that made Jake's wife's dancing shoes is too faded to read, but to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
Hey, I know what you can do. Take a picture of him with your cell phone, then send it to us.
Oh, I think Fred needs to go out again.
I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
We have to go potty.
Come on. Because we're almost out of ink. Probably because Beth has gotten more on me than she has on the wall.
You were just over here.
Send us pictures of
Fred!
and we'll get right
You
on it.
biting your back?
Greatest.
I know. Need anything else?
Bruh. Come on. You don't need to go potty anymore? He's been like biting himself for no reason. Here, let's put some of the anti-itch spray on. See if that helps. Alright. Yeah, stop biting yourself. So my dog has like always had slightly sensitive skin. Like when we give him baths, we try not to give it to him like super like too often. But Fred, because his skin kind of gets a little dry. And sometimes when he gets haircuts or he's been bathed, sometimes he's like a tiny bit itchy. And I just bought him like medicated shampoo and conditioner. But I don't know why. Ever since he got this haircut, he's been like biting this spot on his back. So I bought all this stuff for him to help with it, and he's been doing really good. But it looks like he was just like licking himself or something. I don't know. Okay, so let's get this picture of these shoes.
I get the definite feeling Lori Gerard has
Fred,
plans for Dino Ball.
I went into the same area that his traits are in also, so I guess I have to give him one.
Greatest detective.
Fred, do you want a treat? Okay, sit. Shake. Good boy. There you go. Okay.
Let's just say I'm glad he doesn't work for our police department.
I think the only reason he's famous is because he looks good on camera. Well, I think you two are being way too hard on him. Just because he's good looking doesn't mean he can't also be smart. In fact, maybe Balducci tries to look
This conversation is so funny.
you know, to give the bad guys a false sense of security so it's easier to catch them. Ever think of that?
Also, in a little bit, I might grab some sushi.
Well, there you
I have it in the fridge. I'm getting more work text messages. I'll look at those later. Okay.
If I told you that I
Unlurk.
what would you say?
I'd say it's about time. I'd say fire away.
How do I get that compartment on the stove open? I could use some advice.
Take a real good look at the numbers and icons on that sampler in Camille's car, paying particular attention to which number goes with what icon. And remember what you saw? Head for the scale in Jake's car and see if you've got enough coins to weigh in on the solution.
Excellent. You guys are great.
We know.
You guys are great. Okay, I need to take a pic of these shoes. Okay. Camera.
Okay. Send to Bess Marvin. Alright. Got that sorted out. But yeah, I might bring some like of the sushi over in a bit to snack on or eat for lunch. I haven't eaten lunch yet. I got them from Festival of Food. Normally I eat California rolls, but I got some, I'm forgetting the name of what I had yesterday. But I had salmon in it. It was really good. And then I got some Philadelphia rolls also. Okay.
Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet.
Well, I did call them.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay. I took a picture.
I'm done with that.
Oh, they meant call them back again. Okay. And then I need to talk to Frank and Joe because Nancy's discovered so much.
Finish that.
Spyglass, lamp, map, and pickaxe. Okay. So I probably should call him back. Oh, whoops. No. I don't want to take a picture of anything. Delete. Yes. Okay. Okay. I wanted to call them to see if they had any answers yet. I kind of doubt it considering I just sent them the picture, but...
Hello?
Oh no, pretty crappy week, but it's been a lovely weekend so far. I know, I feel like this week's been rough, like, for a lot of people, just with everything going on, and then if anyone has, like, additional stuff going on, it's even more taxing. Still working on it.
You bet.
How do I move that painting of the eagle that's in the dining car? It doesn't seem to want to budge.
There's something in Jake's car that can handle such weighty matters. But to use it, you need to take a good look at that painting and a good look at what's hanging in Camille's car. And then
Yeah, I'm gonna need to find more slugs for sure.
way of arriving at that number, which means you're going to have to start picking up slugs. Ew, the metal kind of slug that, not the slimy kind.
Great. Thanks, guys.
We aim to please.
Bye.
Okay.
Haven't done that yet. Still have to.
Also... This is the order, and I think perhaps that, like, cigar-looking box, that's the order we need to put it in. Okay. What is a slugum? Why does everyone on this train know this term? Okay. I know amethyst is purple. The zircon is like a yellow color, but I need to look at all these other ones so that I know the order when I'm trying to... Okay. It's going to be red, purple, blue, green, yellow, orange. Let me look in this book. Citrune's golden color, so I don't know if that would be yellow or orange, depending on how they're defining it. Tiger's eye, yellowish, reddish brown. Zircon definitely looks yellow to me, so I feel like that's the yellow one. Maybe citrine is the orange one then. Tiger's eye. What colors are left? Well, I don't think it's blue or green or red, so well, it's a reddish brown, so maybe it's the red one. I don't know. Let's look at the other ones. Oh, whoops. It comes in so many colors that it probably has at one time or another been confused with all the other stones in this book. However, the crystal is deeply and distinctively striated, prismatic, and triangular in cross-section. The most common color is black, but some of the crystals are multicolored, such as watermelon tourmaline, which is pink on the inside and green on the outside. Well, that doesn't help me. Peridot is okay, so green. I need blue and then red. Wait. Okay, well, I would assume this one's red because it's a reddish brown. And then I guess this one would have to be blue, but I don't really know if that's right. I don't know. That feels like not correct, but let's just go by the order that's in here anyway. Oops. Orange. Blue. Green, red, purple, yellow. Yes. Sweet.
Wilson carbide and acetylene works.
Flammable gas. Ugh.
Always your friend, Thomas Wilson. Looks like a pattern.
There we go.
Dance step. Maybe I better keep this.
I'm gonna take a picture of this on my phone because some of these are just too much to write down. Like that one I'd rather just take a quick picture of, to be honest. My gosh, I binged this whole show. There's only one season out right now. In literally the span of like a day and a half. There was only 8 episodes. Granted, they were longer episodes, but and it takes place in England. And now I want to talk with a British accent. What were the dolls' names? Chantilly? Hildegard. Look at him. Okay, well, we have that done. Okay, what can I do next?
That tool I saw in the caboose. I bet that's
Let's try to take these off.
these bolts.
Oh, shoot. I hate puzzles like this sometimes. Wait, what's messed up? Like, one thing always moves another thing. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, gosh. Are these the pipes it was talking about? Oh, shoot. So if I do a blue one, it moves.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yay. Okay. Check.
Haven't done that yet. I'm done with that.
Oh, I need to start grabbing these gemstones. Still need to talk to Frank and Joe.
Check.
Check.
Finish that.
Okay. Oh,
Finish that.
finish that. Okay. Is he still in here? Ugh, God. Okay, actually, snatch.
That could be one of the gems I need. Maybe Tina will let me take a closer look.
Is there a reason why I can't
That
now?
could be one of the gems I need. Maybe Tina will let me take a closer look.
Well, it's the little lady detective. What do you need?
I found Lori. She was hiding in the caboose.
Oh, yeah?
She disappeared because she wanted to see who'd find her first, which is why she left that clue behind.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat, but I thought,
Sure.
hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through.
Sure.
Nice job.
Thank you.
But look, from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley in his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, give you advice.
I don't need your advice.
After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every
I'll
day.
pass.
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead, take a look.
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. And if I remove it now, Tina will
Ugh.
know I'm onto something.
Or just grab it without him noticing.
Interesting. I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
How did you and Lori meet?
We met at a party in New York. Nice girl. Not a lot of stairs, but nice girl.
She seems to have a thing for your eyes.
Yeah, she always told me they were... I mean, she told me once that she thought they were very, brown.
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
He probably died trying to work that
Oh my
mine
gosh.
all by himself. But I'll let you in on a secret. I'm onto something that could crack this case wide.
I'm sure Tino de Balducci.
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to
Sure.
yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
It's been great talking to you.
Don't mention it.
I won't. I like how I can't grab that one, but I can grab the one from over here that's literally in the same room.
More pipes to connect.
Nancy sounded so depressed. Ooh, okay. Well, it has to be like this. Okay, that's... Don't mention it. I won't.
Okay, I'm finding like I mean most Nancy games, it's not like everyone in there is my favorite character, but some of these people are so annoying. Like in the last game, Secret of the Old Clock, that guy that oh my god, I'm already forgetting his name because he was so like unmemorable, but he was so annoying. He was the one who like pretended like he was the most intelligent person in the world, and Nancy needed to pass some like test so he could determine if she was worthy of talking to him to not waste his brain cells or something. I'm like, I'm wasting brain cells talking to you. I think it's important to have confidence in yourself, but some people, like, I've met people like that in real life, which is why I found his character to be so annoying, where they think like, they truly think they are always the most intelligent person in the room. And even if that is true most of the time, I don't think that makes you like a better person than everyone else, especially if you don't treat others with kindness. Okay, you're smart, but you like treat people like they're dirt, so I don't really get how that makes you a better person.
You didn't like the intellectually endowed guy? Yeah, intellectually endowed, yeah. That's one way to word it.
Yeah, I don't remember his name, but he was super annoying. Like, he literally was like, I don't know if I can talk to you, because I don't know how intelligent you are. Pass these tests first, and then I'll talk to you. Like, what? That's insanity. If I met someone like that, I mean, she did it because she had a case. Ah, I dropped my pencil. She had a case to solve, but if I met someone like that in real life and I did not need to talk to them, I'd be like, nah, I'm good because I'm worthy all on my own without passing your stupid test. Okay, this has to go straight from here. I say as I struggle with this puzzle. No, that has to go like that.
No, I need... Well...
There, all done.
All done. How many more are these? Okay.
Finish that. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet.
Okay. Damn, I always forget what way I was coming from. Because I want to get back to the room with Lori quick. So I'm going to try to solve that puzzle again. No. That was not the way I wanted to go. There we go. Skirt. I would be so afraid to, like, walk over that. I could not. Could not. Okay, where to go? Also this, I don't know if I can do this quite yet. But, I mean, they showed the picture of it, so... Let me pull that up.
I like the click and the clackety noises.
Oh god. Ooh, snatch. Yes.
Wonder how you're supposed to get this open.
Good question, Nancy.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
Did one move? It looked like this one moved. Oh god. Okay. That was scary. You're taking notes, right? You could draw a map of the train. Oh, true. And ads. Rip. I'll have to come back to that because I don't quite know the order. Shoes, no eyes. Ooh, not the dog's out. Where are your shoes at, girl? Why? Why do they all look scary? Yeah, it's the one she was holding. Ah. Oh, that's the one that was sick, and it's one eye's green and one eye's blue. That one looks like he flew up. Ooh, girl, you've been through it. Why do they look evil before you pick them up, and then when you pick them up, they're just like, oh, hi. Like, it looks like their eyebrows are like furrowed before you pick them up. I swear. Okay.
Check.
Check. Okay. I'm gonna try to solve this.
I wonder if this has something to do with that list of
Yeah.
cities Jake mentioned.
Back. I was just looking at the creepy dolls. Like, literally, it looks like their eyebrows are like furrowed before you pick them up, and then they look normal when you pick them up, but they look all scary when they're standing there, or creepy. What was the city names? Oops, that's not it. Calico, Silverado. Let's do those first. Oh, God. Oh, what the heck? Okay. What's the next one? Central City and then Dodge City. Oops. What? Bruh. Ooh, this looks like Dodge. Oh. Coat. Central. Ooh. Virginia. Nope. Okay. Why won't it that's an E. Why won't it let me do that one? This next one is like Central City. Okay.
Okay. The next one is Dodge City. And then after that, it is Virginia City and then Tombstone. Where's an A? Oh. The last one is Tombstone. And then what's left? Now the little music.
Guess I'm done.
Yes, I'm done.
All that's left is a jumble of letters.
I'm gonna write those down. N V R Z T B A A. Okay. That it? Okay. I'm assuming it goes into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, what could that possibly spell out? Unless I'm supposed to put it in as is. NV. Ooh, envy. Just kidding. NVR. Z and then T. B and then A. I like the noise it makes when you click on it. Oh my god. Why did that startle me? Skirt. Ooh. Okay.
Jake's mind must be somewhere on this map.
Didn't it say we're supposed to place the stones on it? I don't know where it would go. Okay. Well, at least I have it open. Well. So we still need a bunch of stuff in this room though. So. Let me call them and see if they have that manufacturing name yet.
This is the Drew residence.
Bruh.
Please leave a message at the beep.
Okay.
It's Nancy. Just calling to say hi. You don't need to call me back.
What?
Bye.
Yes, I do. I need that information from you. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with all those dolls.
Okay. I really need to hear back from them on that manufacturer name, but while we're waiting, I can go get that stone from the goat's eye, or ram, whatever it is. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did this one already, right? Oh, wait, just kidding. That's something else. Oops. Snatch. So I have 3. I know where the amethyst is, so I'll have 4 once I can get him to leave that room. So I need 2 more. I need, so I have the tiger's eye, and then, the peridot, and then the tourmaline. I need zircon. The amethyst one is in that cougar cigar cutter, and then citrine. I need those couple still. I wonder how many slugs are in total.
Check. Haven't done that yet. Can't check that off yet.
Spyglass, lamp, map, and pickaxe. So I found the map, so I still need those couple other things.
Check. Still have to do that.
Still have to do that.
Can't check that. Still have to do that.
Oh, God.
Still have to do that.
Yes?
I found Lori. She's in the caboose. You were right. She disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you won. Congratulations.
She said, girl, I do not care that you found her first.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
Dude, she loves roasting people.
Have you discussed any of her ideas with her?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
Damn.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
All right, then.
My publisher thanks you. Okay, well.
Hey, Nancy,
What's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
you found Lori.
Yep.
She's holed up in the caboose. And
I
as a
did.
reward for finding her, she let me have this. It's
Because
a letter
Nancy's a
from Jake
queen.
to his niece, in which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
You
Obtuse.
found Lori. You got the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh, Joe, quit pouting. Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
Now you're talking.
Yeah, Nancy's like, I do everything, so y'all could lend a hand or two.
I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her.
Show her what?
That old picture we found.
Okay.
We found this on the bookshelf. You see? Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. This stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
Well, that's where we're headed, so let's just hope for the best.
Hope for the best.
Right.
Balducci wants me to share everything I find out about Jake Hurley with him.
I'll bet he does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I wouldn't tell him. a
Sounds
thing.
correct.
Unless it's to get lost.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face can tell us.
What's her face?
Good idea, Frank. I'll ask her.
Good idea, Frank. Or Frank could ask.
Later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
They're just sitting there reading. can't take the 5 steps in here and talk to her.
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my
Well,
work is
that's
going
what I'm
surprisingly
doing.
well, during my next break, I'll log on to my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Whoever invented the cellular modem, that's who we should thank.
Okay.
I'll touch bases with you later.
My publisher thanks you.
My publisher thanks you. Okay, do this thing. Okay. Sadie Crawford. Did I do all the pipes?
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Never mind. Guess not. Yes, there's more. Rip.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually,
Forget it.
Okay. He's mean. Square and duck. I wonder how many slugs there are.
check. Haven't done that yet.
Okay, so there must be more. I don't remember what those 4 numbers are supposed to be. Okay. I might not supposed to be like aware yet. I need to call them again because I really need to know this information.
Hello?
There we go.
Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command, but hang on to your hat. The name is a real mouthful. The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateauyan, Chaussette That's French for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Chaussette Chateauyan.
Oh, Nancy, the accent.
For letting us help.
I discovered this cabinet full of old dolls in the caboose.
Old dolls make my skin crawl. Whose were they?
They belonged to Jake's wife, Camille. Jake mentioned them in his letter to his niece.
They could have been Jake's, you know. I mean, they never had a child of their own, right? So maybe after Camille died, he went a little bonkers.
Oh.
Mess. Hey, I'm just trying to think outside the box here, okay?
Thinking outside the box.
Sometimes little Miss No Imagination. You know, maybe I'll just put this paintbrush down, walk out that door, and let you do this all by yourself. No, you've got to keep painting. If I don't get this done by tomorrow, I'll be grounded for a month. I was just kidding about your imagination. It's wonderful. You're wonderful. Very, very wonderful. That's more like it.
That's more like it.
Tino Balducci definitely has a thing for Laurie Gerard.
So there's some kind of mutual attraction thing going on between them?
Something's going on between them.
Okay.
I'm not really sure what.
Well, find out. I mean, that's a mystery worth pursuing. To heck with this Jake Hurley stuff. You'd give up the possibility of finding gold for gossip, Bess? For gossip this good? Oh, yeah.
How about a hint?
You bet.
There's a panel in this.
I forget where the numbers are supposed to come from
It's
for
got a
that.
4-digit tumbler lock on it. How can I get it open?
Maybe those 4 digits on the lock have something to do with the 4 words that Jake said Camille had taken with her to her grave.
Yeah, but I don't know what those
Figure
are.
out what they are. You're still going to have to translate them into numbers somehow. That sampler hanging in Camille's car translates images into numbers. So maybe what you need to find is something that translates words into images.
but I don't know what the last words were, so I can't quite do that yet.
Geniuses.
Tell that to my chemistry teacher.
I'll keep you posted. Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna go around and write the stuff down for those dolls, because I know I'm gonna need to know the order of that. Okay. So, these shoes, because they look like they would fit the doll, and some of them don't have shoes on. So this one is Sadie Crawford. Which are the pink shoes? So it belongs to one of the two dolls that doesn't have the shoes on. And then, oops, wrong way. The poem, oops, wrong way. Ill-tempered Edna, and then Yawning Alice and Edna the Terrible. Yawning Alice. And Edna the Terrible. Okay. And then I remember that doll looked exactly like that note. It was, the doll was supposed to be, or the girl was supposed to be sick and her eye color changed. Where was it? It was behind, here. Sickly Sarah. And that one has the blue and green eye. Okay. That'll be easy to remember. And then, Awful Ursula. She has red hair. See, even in this image, her eyebrows are all furrowed. Red hair. Looks like a yellow dress. Okay. And then... blue ribbon for Thomasina O'Neill. Thomasina O'Neill. And that's like a bluish ribbon. Okay. There's something else in here. Yeah, this. Oops. The doll. Teddy Eberhard. And that was from, I don't know, there's no information here. 1 second. Someone at the front door? Or was that me, Fred? Okay, that was weird noise. Alright, let's keep it going. Okay. And then there was that picture. I did this one, right? Yeah. Shoot, I forgot. I think it's this way. Nope. Okay. And then there was a picture in here that had the two dolls. Like, I can actually see them. So, the... Hagar... Anderson. I think he's literally the only boy doll. And then, the next one is Chantilly. Or Chantilly. Hildegard. I love that these dolls had like full government names. It wasn't just like a name. And then she looks like... She has like a little pleated dress on. Okay. And then there was that note behind this sofa. I think it was about a doll also. She called this one Eliza Sandberger. It's kind of hard because a lot of these don't have any identifying factors. So, oh, this one, Red Ribbon. Okay. Some of them didn't really say anything though. Okay. I think there was one more. I think there was a piece of paper in here too. There we go. Yeah, Naughty Tina's the one with the broken face. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 11. Okay. Do you have a Discord server for the channel? Okay, someone mentioned Discord earlier, and I don't, but I think I'm gonna make one tonight, like after I'm done streaming. I don't know if you guys follow me on Instagram or not. It's just Rennie Springer, and the profile picture is the same as the one on here, so that's easy to find. It's a public account, and like I post like my schedule and like other stuff on there. I'm thinking I'll make a Discord, and then I'll put it on there. I don't know what you guys would want in the Discord or what would be best for me like to set it up as, because I know some other people have one. But I hadn't set one up previously because I didn't know if there'd be a demand for me to make one. And today's the first day that someone even has mentioned it. So I'm like, yeah, maybe I will. Alright, let's see if we can get these dolls into place. I'm a little nervous because some of them are pretty easily oh, wrong way. I do that a lot. Some of them are pretty like easy to identify, and then there's a couple other ones where like I don't think the note.
Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
The question is, did some somebody throw the break? Or something?
Okay.
Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
What did the engineer say?
That was scary.
Could have derailed. He reset the brake.
Oh, fun. Yeah, no pressure at all. I had a TikTok about Blue Moon Canyon I thought you'd find funny. Okay. I'll have to make one. I think you follow me on Instagram, so I'll put like a link in there, or a link on my Twitch account as well, because you can put links on there. So I'll put a Discord link in. But you guys will have to give me some recommendations for what I can do with the Discord channel. I'm not very familiar with Discord, so I'll have to like do some sleuthing on that one. But if you guys want to let me know what you'd be interested in.
There's no way Lori could have thrown the brake.
But I'm excited to see the TikTok. I love TikToks.
Question is, why? What did she or anybody else stand to gain by stopping
Okay.
the train?
Answer?
Joe, his voice sounds like what his character looks like age-wise, but Frank has like the voice of like definitely a 40-year-old man, which I think is funny.
Testing for fingerprints. Catch you later.
Oh, Fred has to go out again. You have to go potty? Come on. You were just back at the door. You have to go out? Come on. Let's go potty. You were just back over here. Bruh. Are you coming? No? Fred. Killing me. He's at the back door, which he always goes back there when he wants to be let out. And then I go back there and he's just staring at me. You want me to pet you? I do follow you on Insta. Also, I'm in an ad, 1 sec. Let me know when you're back. Fred. Okay.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that. I'm done with that.
Okay. Fred, what are you doing? Come on. Oh, you're gonna go potty, because I don't know what you're doing. Come on. Let's go. Let's go potty. Good boy. Okay, I don't know if he actually needs to go, but he keeps going by the back door, but he wouldn't go out, so I made the executive decision for him to go outside.
More questions?
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me.
Oh, but yes, you said you have an Insta.
Highly doubt it.
Yeah, I was gonna put the link for the Discord on there whenever I make it. But yeah, I don't know what you guys want me to include in it.
What do you think their motive was?
I don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other two simply thought it would be fun. Boys will be boys.
Were you able to find the name of Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name. I failed. Sorry.
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mind.
Oh.
Thank you. I happily leave it to you to try
She
to
said,
solve
I
this
don't care.
disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear.
Oh.
I can't.
Aren't
Damn.
you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all this silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller, although I highly doubt it.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns. Why? He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
But why was his train found out in the middle of nowhere with just the dead engineer on board?
That does make the story a little more interesting. My guess is the
I'm gonna grab food quick.
waiting for Jake to return reach, the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
What do you think happened to Camille?
She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now, if it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
Food is secured. Got my Philadelphia rolls. Fred wants back inside. Perfect timing. There you go. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. The clapping. Okay, I'm gonna move my journal so I have room to put my food down. But, this is what I'm working with. I don't know if you can see. Okay. So, we'll talk a little bit, see if those people are still in the, rooms they're in, and if they're not, then we'll snoop some more in those.
My publisher thanks.
My publisher thanks you. Hopefully you guys can't hear me eating too much. Sorry, I'm just hungry. Okay.
Looks like Tino's through dusting for fingerprints.
No, can you hear it? I'm sorry. Trying to chew as quietly as possible. Oh, he's still in here.
Sup?
Sup?
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being
Damn,
serious
not
trouble
Nancy
were
roasting
wrong.
him.
Strange. My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're not about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
Damn.
I'm confused. Are you a scientist or a psychic?
I happen.
Okay, good. I'm hoping you guys can't hear it too
What's
much.
commonly referred to as psychic phenomenon is all a matter of energy. Just because we don't know where that energy is generated or how to measure it yet, doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Trust me. Either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
Could you be more specific?
Unfortunately, no.
So are you making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
You've got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the
It just
room,
looks
sometimes
blurry.
I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little blob, do you?
Yep, That's Camille.
Not Nancy roasting him.
You're skeptical. That's cool. Just remember,
That's cool.
the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit, if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
It could, but it's not.
Thanks for the chat.
Take care.
I need him to leave so I can look at this piano. Guys, I remembered this time which door I needed to go through. Okay, is he still in here? Ugh.
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mind.
I don't really want to let him read it.
I didn't mention it before because it's very bizarre.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean,
Oh my gosh. Get over yourself. He looks like he can't even read it. I've seen enough. Me too. I have seen enough.
Less. Those are just the rantings of a guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in Panda in the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
You don't think there's anything helpful in there?
Nada.
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that ready hell. Thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily
Damn.
all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
So mean.
Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints?
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found this. Probably fell out of the perp's pocket. Was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus
It does
show
look
of
like
his.
that.
You think John Gray threw the brake? Why would he do that?
Because they're thinking about axing his show. That's
No, that's not
Checked
good.
with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big, real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, can you?
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
You're going to
You're gonna arrest him for what?
The train could have derailed. We're talking reckless endangerment, attempted assaults, maybe even attempted murder. John Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
Thanks for your help.
Anything for a fellow detective.
Oh, now I'm a fellow detective. Thought I was a little amateur girl detective. So annoying. Okay. Well, I was gonna keep moving, but now that he showed that thermometer, I probably should talk to him quick again, and then I'll go to the other caboose. Just see what he has to say.
Stuck in. You gotta listen to this.
What have you got?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise. But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two,
And something else.
I hear something. It kind of
Not just any woman. Camille.
just any woman.
Camille.
Fred.
So be careful what you
Here,
say.
1 second.
She's messy.
Are you silly? He's trying to go into rooms he's not allowed in. He's allowed in my room, but there's other rooms that people don't want him in, which is fine. Are you by chance missing a small digital thermometer?
Are you by any chance missing a small digital thermometer?
Yeah, as a matter of fact,
I'm petting Fred right now. He's by me. He's a big foodie, so anytime I'm eating something, he wants it.
Set up at You know I was missing one.
Because Tino Balducci found it by the
Tino
emergency
Balducci.
brake camera when he was testing it for fingerprints, and now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
I used to pull the emergency brake.
Is it true that your show is in danger of being canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled.
Ooh,
It
rip.
happened last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
Damn, he kind of schooled Nancy on that one.
Were you in this room the whole time prior to that emergency brake thing?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye.
Ooh, he doesn't like us anymore. Sorry. Okay. Also,
That square in that deck looked very familiar.
what? Why isn't it lighting up? Okay, 18. Aren't you glowing? Ooh, okay. +4. And then... Hmm. I don't know if I have enough quite yet to light that up. Let's take care of these dolls. These dolls. Tino Balducci. Tino Balducci's a goober. Ooh, I just got soy sauce on my laptop. Whoops. No, this one's falling apart. Ugh, God. Not the soy sauce on the computer. Okay. I hope she's just laying there, like, so casual. Okay, let's take a look at these dolls. Let me grab my notes. We're also trying to spell out that word, that shoe, like the company. Okay, what one has the initials of CH? Oh, Chantilly Hildegard. Oh, so she's already in her place. Because she's the one with like the little pleated skirt. Okay, so the next one's AU. Awful Ursula. She has the red hair and yellow dress. The scary looking one. Okay. Next is going to be SS. So Sickly Sarah, which she's the one with the different colored eyes. This one. And then after that, it's E.T. E.T. Phone home. Edna the Terrible. I don't know how I would know which one she is. Because that one doesn't say anything. Oh, wait. Yawning Alice. That's for sure her. I guess I'll have to come back to that one. Okay. Well, if I skip one, then it's T-E, which would be Teddy Eberhard, which that had no information about that doll, so again, I don't know. Then after that is SC, which is Sadie Crawford. She has no shoes on. But there's 2 dolls, but that one's Yawning Alice, so it has to be this one. So how many did I skip? So CHAU, SS, I skipped ET and TE, and now I'm on CH, so this middle one. HA, that's gonna be Hagar Anderson, so the boy doll. Move him there. And then after that is TO, which is Thomasina O'Neill, which was missing some blue ribbon. So, not her. Trying to see if any of the dolls look like they're missing ribbon. Oh God. It's not that one. I'll come back to that. So we'll skip one. The next one is YA, which is Yawning Alice. Yes. So she'll go there. And then after that is NT, which is Naughty Tina with the broken face. And then ES with the red ribbon. Okay. So, which ones did I skip? I know these first 3 I have correct. So those I feel good about. I believe I skipped these 2 because I wasn't sure. And then HA is correct. Right? Yeah, the boy doll. Wait, did I skip 3 or 2? Because ET was Edna the Terrible, which I wasn't sure which one that was. Because that was from the poem. And then Sickly Sarah, which was the one before that. So this one I skipped. And then TE was another one that I wasn't sure, so I'd skipped that one. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Shoot. Okay. CH. Chantilly Hildegard pleated dress. First one. Correct. AU is Alpha Ursula, which was the red hair and yellow dress, so she's correct. Third one was SS, which is Sadie Crawford. Wait. No. What is happening to my brain right now? SS is Sickly Sarah, and I know that one's correct because it has the blue and green eye. So first 3 are good. After that is ET, Edna the Terrible. I left that one because I wasn't sure. TE was Teddy Eberhard. I wasn't sure about that one, so these 2 I'm not sure on. SC was Sadie Crawford, and I know this is her because she has no shoes on. There's only 2 without shoes, and I don't believe it's that one because I believe that's Yawning Alice, so this one's correct. So these 2 I left.
And then after that was HA, which was the one boy doll, so that's correct. Then I believe the TO was another one I was not sure on. Supposed to have blue ribbon. Not sure. That one I skipped. And then Yawning Alice, I feel good about. Naughty Tina, I feel good about because she has the broken face. And the last one is Eliza Sandberger, which has the red ribbon, so I feel good about that one. So the ones left that I need to do... 1, 2, 3. So these two, and then this one. So these 3. The reason why I'm not 100% sure, 2 of them don't really have any hints. It was like the ones that were purchased that, it was just a piece of paper saying like, okay, you purchased this doll. It didn't, those 2 didn't have any information. One of them, though, was just a piece of blue ribbon with the doll's name on it. So that one could maybe be helpful, which the blue ribbon one was Thomasina O'Neill. So, this one is supposed to be the one with the blue ribbon. I'm not sure, because when you look at them... Okay, this one has literal hair ripped out, which I don't remember reading anything about, like, oh, this one's missing a chunk of hair. This... Okay. And then this one... Again, I'm not 100% sure. I also thought it was a ribbon. Wait, if it's not, what is it? I feel pretty good about the rest of them, though. Like, I feel confident the rest of them are correct. Is it not ribbon? What is it? Was it hair? Was it not a ribbon? Was it hair? It looks like a ribbon. Ooh, grab those slugs. Ah, cute. Okay. What else is in here? Let's try to look at the mirror, but... Is that the only thing I can click on? Alright, well I have 2 more slugs now. And then... I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that. Okay. Ooh, what's happening? Oh my gosh, hi! JCat raid! Thank you for raiding over. We're in the middle of playing Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon right now. We just did the creepy doll puzzle. I think I got everything out of this drawer I could possibly get. See? All of them are done. Yay! They don't look scary at all. Hee hee. Okay. Well. Let's talk to Lisa and see if she has anything to say.
Yes? Do you have any idea who threw the emergency brake? I know exactly who did it.
Was it you?
How do you know? Well, who else could it be?
Oh my
Camille.
gosh.
None of us has any reason to stop the train, but Camille? She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its location a secret. She is dead, you know. Well, duh.
Why does everyone in this game... Oh, sorry, ads.
Your friend, that Jim Hurley guy?
Doing more wedding dash. Got another 10 levels done. Ooh.
Well, he thinks it's Camille, too. He just doesn't have the guts to say say so.
Okay, Owen, if it wasn't a ribbon, what was that? Oh, the little raid things are really cute. The little cats. Okay, I was gonna say something, but I want to make sure Jake Hat's in here, so. But yeah, I'll wait until she's back, because I was gonna mention something about the what's Wedding Dash? Oh wait, you're back? Okay. What's Wedding Dash? That makes me think of like Diner Dash, but is it like a extension of that? Okay, at some point that is not Diner Dash, but there's a game that's kind of similar to that I want to play once it gets like to be winter out, because it's very cozy holiday themed. There's this game called Delicious Emily's Holiday Season, and I got that when I was younger, and I used to play that all the time. So it's another nostalgic game I'll probably play coming up, but it's kind of similar to Diner Dash, like that kind of setup for those kinds of games. But there's some like story elements to it where like the ending of the game, there's actually 3 different endings and you can choose from them. So that's always fun too. Same general gist as Diner Dash, except it's a wedding. Oh, cute. It's made by the same Diner Dash people, actually. Nice. Yeah, I've never played Diner Dash, but Delicious Emily is this, it's basically the same thing. And what's really cool is, so I have the one game, right? Or I did have the one game for a while. And then during the summer, I was at a like Overstock store where they had like bins of Overstock stuff. My sister wanted to check it out, and I went. And they had this like shelf with like games on it, and there was a Delicious Emily CD that had like or disc that had all of her games on it. Which the fact that I even found that was like really cool for me. So I got that, and I haven't played them out yet, but all for like other games are on it, or almost all of them. You just finished a level where Flo makes a cameo and acts as our waitress. Oh my god. Not Flo. Do you mean like progressive Flo?
I hear that.
That's too funny.
Used to be an item. How did you know that?
So it's true.
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out,
The Delicious games are so fun, but my god, there's so many. Okay. I haven't met anyone else who's played that, so I think that's cool that you know what I'm talking about. There are so many. So, like, the disc I got has, like, quite a few on there that you can download, but the only one I've played yet is the holiday season one, and I love that one because it's so nostalgic for me. But I want to check out the other ones, too, but I'm pretty sure there's literally 8 games on the disc that I just got, but I believe there's more than 8 Delicious Emily games. I think there's one even on, like, the App Store you can get, or there was at one point, or something like that. I don't know. Flo from Diner Dash, she and Wedding Dash main character Quinn are cousins. Oh, I'm not super familiar with Diner Dash, so when you said Flo, I just assumed it was Flo from Progressive, which makes no sense, but you never know. There's 20 Delicious games? That's insane.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, so let me see if we have all the slugs now.
I'm done with that. Check. Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
There's more? Really? Well, maybe I have enough to do the square and the duck. You've played 3 or 4 to completion. Have you played the holiday season one? Because that one's so good. Why does it feel like I'm tilted? Weird. Okay. So... I don't understand this. I already forget what the square was, and I already unlocked that. Here, you know what? Let me rip these off. I don't understand this. Okay. Okay, that's that one. Okay. So squares complete. Okay. Doesn't seem right. How do I unlock the duck one? I don't think I have. I'm looking at the list now, and it looks like I've done Childhood Memories, True Love, Wonder Wedding, and New Beginning. Okay, obviously I haven't played those to compare it to, but I love the holiday season one, so... But I'm biased, because that's the only one I've played, so... And it's, like, nostalgic for me, so... Shit, how do I do this duck one? Okay. Damn. Okay. Let me try again. I have 3 and 8 over here, and then I put this one here. I figured out the square before because I had enough for that one, but now I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Dude. Ugh. I don't know. Oh.
I just opened the stove in the dining car.
Guys, I totally figured that out intentionally, and I didn't just start grabbing stuff and accidentally unlock it. Totally. Totally. Trust me. I wouldn't lie. Whoops.
James Thurston.
James Thurston. Alright, now I know the engineer's name. see what I can check off.
Haven't done that
There's
yet.
more still? God.
Finish that. Finish that.
Okay, so. Talk to Frank and Joe.
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed what?
Missed what?
Argument of the century.
Uh-oh.
So, he's exaggerating.
Oh, come on. You heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So you don't know what they were arguing about?
No,
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds living.
and it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it. I'll talk to you later, okay?
You know where to find us.
I don't feel like they've been helping me much. Oh, I need to tell them about the
Back already?
train.
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about it?
Well, nothing.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
Tino found one of John Gray's thermometers by the emergency brake handle and is getting ready to throw the book at him.
John Gray threw the emergency brake? Why would he do that?
Tino thinks it's because John's TV show is in danger of being canceled. But when I asked John, he told me his show was just picked up by a broadcast network.
I still say there's less to all this than meets the eye, if you get my drift.
I get your drift, Joe. I have lived with your drift for years.
I've lived with your
Saddled
drift.
With your drift.
All right, all right.
See you later.
Sounds good.
Okay. Maybe she overheard it.
More questions?
What were you
Oh, overheard it. She's the one
arguing
arguing with
about
him.
earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
You weren't angry?
No. And even if we were, that's really none of your business. I don't
Oh,
want to
damn.
harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe Hardy who overheard you. They said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No, you don't have to do that. A storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part, she freaked.
Okay, sorry about the delay. I went to go throw my container out, and then I realized I needed to feed Fred dinner, so.
Okay.
You stole one of her ideas?
She had no
Not her
business
being a
sending
thief.
unsolicited material. But technically, yes. Now legally she can't prove anything, and I'm certainly not about to admit anything. And it's not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about. For what it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star.
I mean, she is blonde.
She is blonde.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
My
All
producer
right, then.
thanks you. Okay.
Haven't done that yet. Finish that.
Hey, how's it going?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
Bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out
They
anything
stopped
else.
providing.
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
Skirt. Ooh, the moving cows. Love that. You know, I don't remember much of Copper Gorge when I played this before. People are going to be off the train, so I might do some snooping first.
This must be how Lori disappeared.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Oh, sweet. Okay. So, how many? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Just 4? So I need 2 more. And one of them I know the amethyst is in the cougar statue, so I'll be able to get that. Hopefully he's gone and I can go grab it now. And then I'll check out Copper Gorge. I just wanted to see what I can grab now. Okay. So let me check out the... Ooh. That looks so weird. Now that we're stopped. Okay. Let me see if I can get the amethyst one now. Also the piano thing, if he's gone. Bruh, when are you gonna leave?
Sup?
Well, I'll catch you later.
Pleasure talking to you.
Okay. Well. Nope. Oh, God. Okay. See it here? Dang it.
What's going on?
How come you told me you and Lori never went out, and she told me you did?
Don't you ever stop asking questions?
Nope. Never.
I'm a detective. You know how it is.
I dumped her, okay? I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
If you didn't want to dump her, why did you?
You are incredibly irritating, you know that?
Ooh.
Because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke.
Hmm.
No one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling her.
Rip.
But you didn't stop caring.
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore.
Damn. Hmm.
That looks just like the stuff John Gray has his thermometers packed in.
Hmm.
Still don't feel like talking.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay, well, can't get the amethyst yet because he's in here. Now, I have played this before, and I do remember finishing the game, but I literally don't remember anything about Copper Gorge, so I don't quite know how that's possible, because I would have had to finish the game, I'm told, so I don't know.
Is this Jake and his wife?
Yes. From what I've read, Camille loved to sing and dance, even in death, apparently. Jake reportedly told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night, bobbing gracefully alongside the train as if dancing with it. He said he found the sight very comforting. I suspect normal people would have found it terrifying.
Yeah, normal people. Okay, well.
More questions?
Never mind.
Well, I'll let you go.
All right, then.
Alright.
Uh-oh. That
Okay, never
doesn't look
mind.
good.
Alright.
Hey there! Welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on over here. Welcome, stranger. Listen, you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact, yes, I did.
There's a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes, it is.
Hot dang if that don't beat all. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer would ever lived. Did she get off the train too?
I don't think so. She's pretty busy.
I don't remember this at
Charlena
all.
Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same air as me. Hot dang! Well, welcome, little missy. Go on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade
Delicious.
Sample? As in free sample?
Some daffy on a stick will cost you 2 tokens,
Ugh.
which you can get by winning both those games over there.
How much does it cost to play them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher? Fact of the matter is they're free. Unless you go messing with the artifacts I got in here. Do that, you'll be head
Artifacts.
first in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
Are you Buell?
Do I sound like a Buell to you?
Sorry, the costume kind of, threw me off.
Oh, right. Sometimes
Right.
I forget I'm wearing this thing. Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a pawnbroker. So the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such. But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk. Only it wasn't junk to him. Debris from lost lives.
Debris.
and broken dreams, what he called
I've
it.
never heard someone say
Could bring
debris like
something
that
in
before.
return. So, passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley, he was a miner.
Jake
He
who?
may have left a lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never heard of him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to
Susie
look around and see
Q.
for yourself.
Don't touch.
But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
It was fun talking to you.
Ditto, little missy.
I want to know what this person looks like, but that's insane. Okay, let's look around. Well, I don't see pickaxe or anything. Let's check this out. Skirt. Come on, 5! Come on, 5! Bruh.
And I lose.
Shaking my head. Come on, 13. Come on! Come on! Okay. Oh.
And I lose.
I'm assuming it's random every time. So we'll just keep going until I win.
Come on, come on, come on! Come on, one. Skirt. God. Loser. Okay. We'll do 5. Bro. Okay.
Loser.
We'll try 13. And then I'll let Fred out quick. Come on, Fred. Let's go potty. Fred, come on. Good boy. Not me winning when I had to let Fred out. Rip. Okay. Snatch. Let's try a gold rush. Dang. Okay. Shoot. Okay. No! Darn it. I'm gonna lose again. Darn it. I was so close. Trying to figure out like what's the best like point to let go of it to try to get the donkey. Yeah, I'm not doing good. No. How did I not go on the donkey? I'm gonna lose again. Rip. Okay. Okay, sorry, 1 second.
Good boy.
Okay. Try again. Woo! Give me my coin. Yoink. Okay. Were those the only games? Okay. Now...
Looks like to get some taffy on a stick, I'm going to need 2 different tokens.
I don't really know what I need that for, but... Alright, so now I have my taffy.
This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train. I'll bet this was Jake's trunk. If this was his trunk,
Let me open it.
the pickaxe and lamp that I need are inside.
You ain't touching anything over there, are you, mister?
Oops, I better go ask permission before I mess with this.
You still here?
Do you know what's in that old
You
trunk
still
over there?
here?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it, have you?
No!
Of course not. No, I just thought it might contain the lamp and pickaxe that I asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it. Not even my cousin Alvin, and he went to junior college.
Hmm.
Would it be okay if I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would never use force, believe me. But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, you know...
Summer Dog Gorge.
Nope, that ain't not gonna happen.
Sorry, I'm looking at the sign in the back.
Unless...
Oops, sorry.
Tell you what, you get Charlene a Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
Till the cows come home.
You know what? I've got a better idea.
Now, what could be better than me coming face to face with the lady who writes the finest literature this here country's ever seen?
Well, that's just it. If you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag about.
Okay, make it so's I can meet her and get her autograph.
Autograph.
She's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher pulls the plug, it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlene Purcell's career?
Good heavens, of course not. All right, you just get me Charlene's autograph, and you got it.
Autograph.
Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
You bet.
Personal-like.
Your name is...
Fatima, with an F. None of that weirdo PH stuff.
Okay, Fatima. I'll be right back.
Alright, let's get that autograph. I have a feeling she may not want to give it to us. We'll see how that goes.
More questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies.
Damn, not the
I'm sure I have a
boonies.
picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just
I have a
ask
pencil.
my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
Well, let's see who might have a pen. Does he have one?
What's up?
I really, really need a pen.
I really, really need a pen.
Sorry.
I
Damn.
won't keep you any longer.
Come back anytime.
Okay.
I can't stay mad at a fella detective. What do you need?
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that...
Whatever. Get out of here.
Actually, I carry a pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pins. Tell you what, if you can play that Leaping Lizards game I found over there and do better than I did when I played it, which shouldn't be that hard, seeing as how smart you are.
Oh, thanks.
I'll give you a pen. What do you say?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, the object of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore. Last time I played, I wound up with just 5 lizards. If you can wind up with only 4, the pen's yours.
Shoot. Oh.
You lost. Guess you're not so smart after all. Try again.
Well, sure.
He's so rude. Alright, let's try again.
Lost again.
By 1.
Time.
From what his score was.
Lost again. One more time.
Well, sure.
You lost again.
Oh god, I'm doing worse.
Well, sure.
Talk about luck.
Luck.
Give me that. Rude. Shut the hell up. That's I'm just kidding.
You're the one who pulled that emergency brake, aren't you?
Me? What are you, joking?
Care to explain how packing material from the box those thermometers were in wound up on the floor over there?
You're just some teenage nobody. I don't have to listen to this.
You're right, you don't.
Whatever.
Neither do the other passengers. But unless you give me a good reason not to, I think I'll tell them anyway.
Look, maybe I was a little hasty pointing the finger at the ghost guy like that. Maybe all those lies people have been spreading are starting to get to me. Maybe I thought it would help if I got a little positive press by solving a crime aboard a haunted train. Maybe I apologize.
Maybe I apologize.
Maybe you can see fit not to let any of this go beyond.
Now I'm saying maybe so many times.
Great. Well,
Great.
Hope I
Nothing.
didn't take up too much of your time.
not a problem.
Can you leave this room so I can get the amethyst? That would help me a lot. Okay, let's get Charlena Purcell to sign that photo. And then we'll be able to open up that trunk and get the stuff we need.
Have you found a pen so I can autograph that picture?
I got it from Tino. You can keep it. If
You can
have
keep
say,
it.
To Fatima, that'd be great.
There you go.
That's not very personal, but
I'll touch bases with you later.
All right, then.
a cap or fork. All right, Fatima. Oh,
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Yeah, you won't believe the lucky break we caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
Guys, what's going on?
Well, it turns out that a grandchild of Jake's engineer still lives around here.
What's more, he hangs out at the local diner. Comes in every day.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
see? This is what I'm talking about. I was like, I swear to God, I played this whole game through and I never did the food mini game. So, I guess if Nancy asks them to do it, then you don't get to do it? I don't know. I'm so confused. Because I know the mini game is like you make burgers.
Ah, and you found that out when you stopped there so Joe could get a hamburger.
Cheeseburger.
The thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't agree
Oh
to
my
point
God.
the guy out unless one of us fills in for a short order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And since Joe here barely knows how to boil water, guess who got the job?
Way to go, Frank.
Oh, and get this. Balducci convinced Lori that Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there even as we speak.
Like that bumblebrain's gonna find anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious poking around on the train.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
See? I don't get to do that.
That autograph?
Got
Okay,
something
1 second. I'll be right back.
autographed picture.
Hot dang! She spelled my name right.
Not the hot
Go
dang.
ahead, little missy. Have a go with
Okay,
it.
1 second. I'll be right back.
Whatever's inside, it's all yours.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. But see, that is exactly what I was talking about. I swear, I played this game the first time I played it. I have no recollection of doing this like food mini game. They just came in and they went to go do that, so I'm not doing it. They're doing it.
Welcome back.
Great talking to you.
Right here if you got any questions. Here we go.
Something tells me I better not go in there without permission.
You still here?
Pleasure talking to you.
Ditto, little miss.
This indentation looks familiar.
I'm kind of sad because I wanted to do the food mini game.
Oh, I have to do the order again. It was orange. Oops. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. And then yellow. What? Oh, maybe that's just for the
That's what silver is, which silver was on the cigar box.
so maybe it's the order that it's on the map. So orange, purple, yellow, green, red, blue. No? Dang. Okay, well. Those are the only two combinations I've seen. Well, I guess we'll have to come back to this. I don't know. I guess maybe I should check out the train since they're gone. Okay, good. He's gone. Can I look at any of this stuff? No, guess not. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me look at that piece of paper. Let me write that down because I don't know. I can't believe I'm all the way almost through this little journal I have. Okay. I'm just writing this down quick. Okay. Let's try it out now. Ooh.
A spyglass.
Yes.
That is the one I need for Jake's
Snatch.
projector.
Okay.
I'm done with that. Haven't done that yet. I'm done with. Finish that. I'm done with that. Check. Check. Finish that. I'm done with. Finish that. Check. Still have. Check. Finish that. Still have to do that. Can't check that
So
off yet.
now I need the lamp and pickaxe, which are probably in the trunk, so then I'll have everything.
Still have to do that. Check. Still have to do that.
Okay. So we've done that. Now let's also get the amethyst. I don't know if there's necessarily anything else we can do in here right now.
Carbide. Just what I need to make that lamp I found work.
Okay. Snatch. Okay.
I'm done with that.
All right. Now that we have that, okay.
Sup?
I hear Tino took you and Lori for a little hike today.
Don't remind me. Turns out Tino had no idea where he was going. Good thing for him, my fingers were frozen stiff. Otherwise, I would have strangled him.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Come back anytime.
More questions?
You didn't go on Tino's expedition to Jake's mine?
Please. The man barely knows where his head is. If he's the one who finds that mine, I'll eat my laptop.
Damn.
Well, I'll let you go.
My publisher thanks you.
My publisher thanks you.
Engineer, this better be Mr.
Actually, you startled me. Do you work here?
I do. Are you looking for someone?
Yes, Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful prince, wonderful views, good dreams. Whoever buried her must have loved her very much.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt. If you can retrieve it, you can keep it. I'm having another one made. But if you do go into the crypt, just remember, you won't be alone.
Oh, God. It's not creepy at all.
Well, there's the key. I just need to find something that key will stick to.
Let me guess. This is giving me flashbacks to when I had to find that nasty chewing bubble gum in the final scene and put it on the end of that wand. That was disgusting. Don't mind me. Okay. Let me grab our taffy. Ooh, disgusting.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yes. Snatch. Any more? No?
I'm done. Check. Finish that. Can't check that. This indentation looks familiar.
Bro, I don't know what it is. Oh, what's this?
PB. PB. See you. See you.
Right, alright.
Wait, I don't. Okay. Hmm. Let me try this again. Ooh. Okay.
In the letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe? If I am supposed to make rubbings of these pillars, I'll need a pencil, which I already have, and some nice thin paper. I need something that'll help me make sense out of all those lines. If there's a hidden message here, I'll never find it at this rate.
Welcome back.
It was fun talking to you.
I'll bet it was.
I'll bet it was. And the other one I would put here, I'd assume. So...
Well, here's Jake's lamp.
I still need the pickaxe
Another
then.
slug. Could come in handy. But where's his pickaxe?
Damn.
You still here?
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved into it?
Wow.
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open? Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart. As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year.
Oh my gosh.
You think I could have it?
Not the coconuts.
No, you can't have it. How would I open them coconuts?
Get something else?
Hey, I could have just gotten you Charlena's autograph, but instead I got you an autographed picture, which is way better. You owe me.
Oh, okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe. After you do something for me.
Sure.
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting.
You know,
Just follow the directions
the more I'm
by the machine.
playing
Milk's
this,
getting moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits about you. While you're doing that, I'll fetch that pickaxe.
You got a deal.
I don't remember sorting taffy either. I like swear to God I finished this game, and it's just been so long that I can't remember stuff, but I don't, like, I really don't recall this at all. You know, maybe I do. No, I remember these. I don't know. This is making me question things. Okay. Apple, banana, blueberry, grape, mango, strawberry. So, all of them are pretty self-explanatory. Apple is green and mango's orange. And then the ones that look like there's nothing... Oh, I'm sorry. The ones that look like there's nothing in it or multiple colors, those are rejects. So we let those go. Okay. Alright, let's get to sorting. I don't know.
his grandpa, my grandpa was relatives. So
Yeah.
Brett's grandpa and Matt's grandma are relatives.
Yeah. Sorry, we didn't know you were so
Yes, indeedy.
Kind of short and taffy.
How you doing?
Wax
Good.
paper for the taffy. Would you mind if I took a piece of wax paper?
Get back and let your ass leave.
Snatch. Am I supposed to be using that for the engravings? Okay. So I sorted the taffies. I have the wax paper. Now,
Got that taffy sorted?
No problem. That was easy.
You sneak any freebies while you were at it?
Oh no, I would never do that.
Well, ain't you the goody two-shoes? Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it. Here's the pickaxe.
woo!
Cracked the head pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts. You sure you want it?
Positive.
There you go. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. Thank you.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, it's Frank. I'm in the kitchen of the diner playing short order cook.
Has that grandchild of Jake's engineer showed up yet?
Just came in with this lady who's even older than he is. And get this, he's a
Dude,
retired
I
fighter,
do
so
not
every time
remember
I
doing
finish a word
this.
and ring the pickup bell, he thinks it's the mine shaft elevator bell. And for some reason, it makes him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
You mean you ring the bell and he starts talking about James Thurston?
Exactly. Of course, 5 seconds later, he's rambling on about something totally unrelated, but I just fill an order, ring the bell, and ding, he picks up right where he left off. That is, unless I fill the order wrong and the waitress chews me out. She's got a voice like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
Sounds like you better keep your ears open and your nose to the grindstone.
I am. Just trying to keep you posted.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Talk to you soon.
Onions, jalapeno. Mm.
When you're done.
Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, hot mustard, bacon, and cheese. Where's the thing?
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
Lettuce, tomato.
Did I tell you that my granddad was the engineer on a private train owned by one of the richest men that ever passed through
Pickles,
Jake Hurley.
mayo,
Yes, sir, my granddaddy was
ketchup.
a private engineer for more than 25 years. Told my yes, sir, Jake Hurley.
Avocado,
He never told another living soul,
tomato,
not even his wife. I tell you about her, Edna.
fruit jelly,
Camille was her name. Camille Goulet.
pineapple,
Of course, she died so young that poor Jake
cheese,
didn't have time to tell her. According to
and
my
mayo. That's disgusting.
dizzy spell, fell and hit her head. She didn't take well to the heat, see? The way my granddaddy died, that was kind of strange, too. I ever tell you how my
Everything minus the peas.
my dad came home from school one day to find a railroad official telling his mom that Granddad been found dead in Blue Moon City, Nevada. He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train, just kind of slumped over with his head still on the throttle. The strange thing is, nobody else was on board the train, yet the door to the engine was locked and barred. It was like Granddad was trying to keep someone out, like he was running from something, like something finally scared him so
Oh, I forgot bacon.
Look, Mr. Temporary Cook Person, if I served this, my customer would throw a fit. Just make me what's on that check, okay?
That cook had better get on the stick, or we're all gonna go deaf out here.
Shoot. Damn it, just because I forgot bacon.
Rip.
Yo, you back there in the kitchen, Mr. Luther! You messed up again! Do it over, okay? Now!
It says everything minus the peas. Pickles, peanut butter, pineapple, pickled herring. I put everything else on besides that, unless they're not counting these condiments. Okay. Unless I forgot the avocado. There we go.
I ever tell you about the mine
Chef's
my
choice.
Jake Hurley found?
He found a mine?
A couple years before he died, Granddad told my dad that Jake found a vein in the mountains somewhere and was mining it all by himself, so no one would steal it out from under him. He wouldn't even tell Granddad where the mine was. What he'd do is have Granddad drive the trade wheels, but the craziest thing Jake Hurley ever did was tell Granddad the secret to finding his mine. He made him swear to tell it to my daddy and nobody else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me, and it was so bizarre that I remember it to this day. Though I sure don't understand how it'd help anybody find his mine. But since my daddy didn't tell me not to tell anybody, this is what crazy Jake Hurley told Granddad, word for word. The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats
I'm gonna write that down.
from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
Frank, are you sure that's what he said?
I'm positive.
Are you sure that's all he said?
Look, this guy was old, okay? I mean, we're talking Jurassic.
Damn.
Guys that old don't joke around. They don't have time to. What you just heard is what I heard, word for word.
Got anything else?
I almost forgot. You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You bet it's an old letter. From Samuel Clemens.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently he and Jake were pen pals.
Wish I had a famous writer for a pen pal.
You do. I'm just kidding.
When Joe gave it to me, I about flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything.
Damn.
What?
Talk to you later.
You know where to find us.
Fixed on a star. I'm just writing this down on my notebook. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats. Amethyst floats. And a hand from the deep. Citrine. The foul mouth shall keep. And then tourmaline. Soft arm is ensnared. by Soft Arm. And then Peridot rests at the foot of the mare. Yeah, that must be the order to placing the stones.
Back already?
See you in a bit.
Sounds good.
Okay. Okay. Now that we have all those slugs, let's go back to the... Okay.
More pipes. Why am I not surprised? There, that looks right.
That one was pretty easy. Okay. So now... I like how the little hand is like holding the pencil. Okay.
I need something that'll help me make sense out of all those lines.
the 4 words. Okay. Wisdom. Charity. Eternity. And purity. Okay.
Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Finish that. Check. I'm done. Check. I'm done with that. Finish that. I'm done. I'm done with that. Check. Finish that. Check. Check. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Finish that. Can't check that off yet. Finish that.
Okay. Okay.
You know what? This is something I'm doing. Go away. Oh, what's... Okay, they were there.
Okay. Wisdom is the owl. Charity is the dove. Eternity is crown. And then purity is a harp. Okay. Owl is 7. The dove is 9. The crown is 6. And then the harp is 3. Which should be our combo that we need. Ooh, that rhymed. Let me go back. So 7, 9, 6, 3. Ooh.
Naturally, we have still more pipes.
Nancy's salty. What the heck? Oh, God.
That should do it.
Okay.
Check. Finish that. Can't check that off. Can't check that off.
Okay. So now I think we can do that thing in the kitchen so it doesn't explode.
Sounds like steam from the engine is moving through those
Ooh. Okay. Now let's go back to that last caboose. Okay. Now the pickaxe goes here.
Oh no. What I need is some duct tape. How can I repair this?
Yeah.
How's the soda?
It's okay. It's not bad.
It's just not a soda flavor I'd probably purchase for myself.
Bucket list though.
And then a big orange girly.
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have any
Y'all got some duct tape?
Duct tape? Sure don't.
Duct
There was
tape.
just one case I worked where duct tape came in real handy. See, I just called.
Okay, I don't care.
I'm kind of in a hurry, Mr. Balducci.
Oh.
Some other time.
Or never. That would be fine as well.
So,
Got any duct tape?
Chance have any duct tape?
got some right there in my gearbox. That's the good news. The bad news is, I can't open the box. It's an ancient lockbox that I found in this abandoned monastery I scoped out on my show last year. You can open it with either the key, which I just discovered I forgot to bring with me, or
Of
the
course.
combination, which you're supposed to be able to figure out just by looking at the box.
Oh, okay.
Fortunately, I didn't put anything critical in there. I've never tried to open it without the key.
I like how you randomly put duct tape in
Go
it.
ahead and give it a shot.
Thanks, I think I will.
If you get it open, the duct tape's all yours.
There's an image on each of those buttons. They tell a story, maybe? I bet the animals should start from the left shore.
Okay. So then oh wait. Wait. It doesn't look like they should start from the left shore though.
Still have check.
Hmm. Is there anything else in here? Okay. Okay.
There, good as new. Sorta. Darn, I must be missing something.
Hmm. Ooh.
If I had a spyglass, I'd put it right here. This
Thanks,
was-
Nancy.
If I had a lamp, this is where I'd put it. Okay, looks like that is still water in it, which means it must be out of carbide. There, it should work now.
Okay. Is that it? Hmm. What else am I missing? Oh, probably the stones. The hell?
This is where a gemstone goes.
Oh. Is this one? Amethyst should go here. The noise that made. Actually, I don't know if that's right anymore. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh no. Great, I found my earpods.
Great.
Oh, I was looking, I thought maybe you...
I didn't even know you were looking for them. Which one is the zircon? Thank you. This one. This is citrus.
Whoa, looks like I did something right.
Ooh. Okay. gosh, why is it moving like that? Oh my gosh. Looks like it's gonna start on fire.
That's where Jake's mine is. Brimstone Canyon.
Don't you look all excited. What's up?
I think I know where Jake's mine is. Tell the engineer to head for a place in Nevada called Brimstone Canyon.
Way to go. I knew you could do it, Francie.
Not Francie, Nancy.
Here's the deal. When we get there, I'm going to make sure that you get to be the first one to check out the mine. I'll call everyone together in the dining car, and while we're in there, you slip off the train. Will 10 minutes be enough of a head start?
You don't have to give me a head start.
Think of it as your reward. Of course, anything you find in the mine is, well, mine. So if I find out that you've taken something without telling me, let's just say things could get ugly.
Don't worry, you can trust me.
I have the feeling that
Here, one
thanks to you, we are about to discover something huge. Great job, Amy.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sounds like the train's leaving. Where's it going? Well, Frank and Joe will make sure it comes back for me.
Oh my gosh. What? Oh god. Nancy, run away. Okay. Alright.
Oh, right. This is the entrance to Jake's mine. Whoa, what's going on here? Jake's color wheel seems to be pointing toward purple. Wow, glowing lizards. Cool. But weird.
But weird. Okay.
Uh-oh. There's some kind of chamber on the other side of those poles. If I move the wrong one, the ceiling will collapse. Jake was too meticulous not to have left a clue somewhere as to how you're supposed to move them.
No. I'm close to done now. I'm getting to the end of the game.
Okay, so far so good. I should be able to get through there now. Jake Hurley, I presume? Camille. It figures he'd be carrying a picture of her. There's something underneath it. Looks like a letter. April 14th, 1865. Your humble friend, Abe. Oh my gosh. This is from Abraham Lincoln. And April 14th is the day he was assassinated. This letter must be worth a fortune.
That's just what I thought, too. See, what I didn't tell you when I gave you that letter Jake wrote to Ruth is that I also found his diary, which is how I found out he'd gotten to be friends with President Lincoln, and that he'd gotten a letter from Abe that he knew would be so valuable someday that he always kept it on his person. Can I have it?
Sure.
See, I knew if we could just find Jake's body, we'd find the letter. And you did it, Amy. You did it. I'm going to be famous.
Not the Amy.
For once.
So you never really cared about finding Jake's mine?
Nah. I mean, it would have been nice if it was filled with gold and silver and stuff. But this is what I was really after.
Okay. And you followed me because you didn't trust me?
I trusted you to find it. I just didn't trust you to give it to me. And now that you have, you know, I'd really, really be famous if I could say I found this all by myself. But even if I got you to lie for me, how do I know you'd keep lying? Oh my gosh. What if there was like this cave-in and we were trapped, but I was the only one who made it out?
Damn.
Excuse me?
Oh my gosh! That way I could not only say that I found the letter, but that I tried to save you. Only you did something stupid, and it was all I could do to save myself. Oh my gosh! I'd make the national news for sure, and people would say I was smart and resourceful and courageous even.
Lori, you can't be serious. That's crazy.
You don't understand. People are finally going to respect me. I have to do this. Sorry.
Sorry, I have to kill you. No.
The opening's blocked. I'm trapped. Now how am I gonna get out of here? Maybe I could get out of here in this.
I like the music. Could be a little more scary. Skirt. Ooh, that doesn't seem good. Cinch.
Lori, are you alright?
Pulling both her hands out.
Is everything okay?
No, she tried killing me.
As soon as we discovered you and Lori weren't on the train, we jumped off and hightailed it back here.
Wow.
What the heck's going on?
I'm sure Lori will be glad to tell you all about it.
Darn you, Natalie!
It's Nancy. Dear Hannah, some hostess Lori Gerard turned out to be. When her father heard that she tried to seal me up in that mine, he canceled all her credit cards and said that from now on, Lori will have to support herself. She has
Wow, fitting punishment for trying to kill someone.
She told reporters that he knew what Lori was up to all along, and said he left Frank, Joe, and me
Yeah, sure.
so we amateurs could enjoy his limelight. Joe was just about to go when a big argument broke out between John Gray and Charlena over whether John had really recorded Camille's ghost. She started calling him a crackpot, and then he started calling her a hack. Then, well, let's just say that soon the press was no longer interested in what Tino had to say. As
He's
for
salty.
Jake Hurley, it turns out that his letter from Abe Lincoln is worth a small fortune. Pretty ironic, huh? Jake spent his whole life searching for gold, when all along he possessed something far more valuable. His uncanny knack for making friends. Love, Nancy.
Wow. It's the friends we made along the way. Okay. Alright, we've been awarded the title of Hanging with the Hardy Boys. Or Hanging with the Hardys Award. For spending maybe a little bit too much time with Frank and Joe. I feel like I barely talked to them the whole game, though.
Have you ever been to Paris, France? Well, preparez-vous, because that's where my next mystery adventure takes place. I'm going to be the assistant to Minette, a famous fashion designer. I'll be working undercover to find out why she's been acting so peculiar.
Ooh, undercover.
Tantrums, firing people. She's even started wearing a mask for no apparent reason. Her studio is in this spooky-looking centuries-old Moulin. That's French for windmill. Of course, that doesn't have anything to do
That's French for windmill.
does it? One way to find out. Help me solve my next case. Danger by design. À la prochaine.
Ooh. Okay, so that'll be the next one we're doing is Danger by Design. That's another Nancy game I haven't played yet, so that'll be a first playthrough. I haven't put my schedule out for next week yet, but I will tomorrow, so TBD for that. But that'll be the next one I'm playing, so. Okay, let's see if anyone else is playing Nancy right now, and then we could raid over to them. Okay. No one that I see in there, so. Okay, otherwise, that was pretty much it for today. We'll play Danger by Design next time, but otherwise, have a good rest of your weekend.